Hi. Welcome to our stream where we continue our playthrough of the Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. Yes, today, hope you had a wonderful day yesterday and are now ready to play some more trails with me. Hey, hey, what's up? You already beat this? Day 2, nice. Last time we finished day 1 finally and started day 2 with the Rean Route. This is our first route of day 2. So, we are basically done with the artisanal district and still making our rounds before we actually head out and actually do stuff. So, yeah. Hey Jack, what's up? Trails, yep. It's a thing I've been doing since Cold Steel 3 actually, where I put the visualizer on the logo basically. I can't do it like right off the bat obviously because I don't have access to the logo and the positioning and whatnot before I download the game. But usually when I have some time, I set that up, and I did do that before last stream already. Yep. I tried. I tried. So, oh wow, clip the mic. So let's continue and continue our rounds, cause we are in Basel now. I'm unsure which areas we have. Like the Auge Canyon, we have a quest. I don't know. New Oort might not be accessible immediately. We've been told we can't go to the academy, to the university rather, right now. And I will of course try before we actually, complete the story segment, but yeah, for now we're here and running around. I should also do this. So yeah, we'll see how far we get today. I do hope we do a good chunk though. My next song, how about? Yeah, that's a good theme to work off. What I want is to move forward, to weave my words together from a new point of view. Isn't this man the singer-songwriter who made it big in Crossbell? Yeah, his name is Jess. He used to be active here in Calvert though. Things were going well for him in Crossbell from what I heard, but I guess he made his way back at some point. I'm thinking of putting out my next song soon, so I've been traveling cross country to help me brainstorm. After all, some things just won't come into view until you widen your horizons. It's poignant, really. And as it turns out, I really do see things from a wider perspective now. Not like before, when I was afraid no one would ever understand me.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Mr. Cronkite's favorite roaming cafe. After several visits, I'm starting to get a feel for where it set up shop. Now, what if I made an app that tracked it? I bet the student population would go wild for that. Wait, is that you, Miss Towa? Long time no see, Elijah. Looks like you settled into Basel from top to bottom. I guess, yeah. It's been fun being surrounded by so many walking sources of inspiration on the daily. You must be another Aramis Academy graduate. That school really pumps out the best and brightest, just like Thor's. This drumming cafe is pretty novel. Our idea rather is pretty novel. Getting a drink feels extra special after you finally manage to track it down. Yeah, welcome to my locally acclaimed roaming cafe. I set up shop wherever my heart takes me, so there's no telling if we'll cross paths again. That means this meeting could be a once in a lifetime. How's about cherishing it like one with a nice brew? Right.
What can I get for you?
Oh, hello. Get recipe here.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
So that's Basel's tram system. Isn't it amazing, Emily? It's completely different from Rasion's. This one has card authentication and cars that fly through the air. Yeah. That means like stuff's gonna happen more or less. Like we'll see more often. Same with her. I don't think there is. Actually, I think this is just a recolored version of another outfit. Now I think about it. Yeah, never mind. Oh, compose yourself, Nelly. This is nothing the guidebook hasn't already told us. That said, we must rewrite it now. Why not take the bridge instead? Emily, don't tell me you're too scared. It's okay. I'll hold your hand nice and tight, no matter what happens. Don't be preposterous. I am well within my rights to be wary of a new first experience. This stuff is just too adorable. Marley and I had our little misunderstandings before, but ever since clearing them up, we've been the most inseparable pair of pals in our entire music academy. And now I get to see these hidden sides of her. Who knew she was so adorable underneath? Right. I could have sworn this girl was a touch more reserved, or perhaps me could be more apropos. Ever since that singing competition, she's changed dramatically, as though a weight has been lifted off her. Not to say there's anything wrong with that. I'd rather prefer this more organic Nelly. Well, Trails Week! Hey, Orc, what's up? Well, not quite Trails Week. Tomorrow we get new Stygian, right? So, bye yeah. Care for some space-themed merchandise on your Basel sightseeing trip? With the launch just around the corner, you'll want a good souvenir to run right by.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Well, there's the rocket charm.
Thank you very much.
Well, we get a new Stygian tomorrow, right? So I am indeed doing Genshin tomorrow as well, yeah. My work's been in a total frenzy ever since Project StarTech was announced. I guess we are a home appliance manufacturer though, and being a Verne subsidiary means we have a hand in T-Phones too. This could be my chance to beef up my resume. Time for me to buckle down. Yeah, we'll see you with the counterverse. Yes. yes. Last Stygian was I can't do the difficulties again. the later ones, and I have a feeling this one might be like at least this one's gonna be very much the same. It is questionable whether I will be able to actually do that. I brought all of the kids from my neighborhood along on this tour. They seem to be absolutely beside themselves, much to my delight. Though I must say, this cityscape had even me astonished at first sight when we arrived. But that's neither here nor there. So long as the little ones can look back on this fondly, I couldn't ask for anything more. Chet over there had a rather unconventional home life. One thing led to another, and now I'm looking after him. That he could come along and enjoy this trip with his friends brings me no small relief.
Alright.
The problem is that I need a third team with us at that power level, and I don't have that. I've been wanting to tour around Calvert for a while now, but I didn't expect to do it through an actual tour. There are so many different cultures all inside these same borders, and every one of them is worth a look. My dad's gone to whole other countries to hone his skills though, so he's probably seen things twice as impressive. Just thinking about it gets me raring to travel abroad pronto. But anyway, this is Basel, huh? Just think of all the Orbments being sent out to the world from here. And that's not even getting into the contributions they are making to the space program right now. Makes my heart swell a little having the chances to be here in person. Wow, it's so pretty. This place is totally different from Messeldom. Oh, what's over there? Let's go take a look, you guys. Hey, I said not to run too far ahead of us, Tony. Jeez, is he ever not a handful? That's rich coming from you, Jet. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Exactly what it sounds like. Who's the one who got excited for this trip that he couldn't sleep a wink, huh? How do you know that, you nagging shrew? I'm not nagging or a shrew. Sheesh, moving with Granny Angela hasn't changed you one bit. You guys are always such good pals. Now come on, let's go see what's over there. So this is Basel. I'm happy we all got to come here together. Jet won't admit it, but even he was super excited. We can't wait for all the places we are gonna see. I really am glad Jet wound up coming along with us though. And his home situation sorted out now too. Hopefully it gets him looking more on the bright side. Yes, I never have gotten to go on this trip at all if I was still living with my butt wipe or dad. I am pretty old Granny Angela for that. And I even got to come with my friends. It's a lot to take in. Yeah, we liberated him from his abusive father. In... Was it Daybreak 2? This is the aerospace platform. Please present your certification card when boarding. I've heard the rumors, but it's even more beautiful in motion than I pictured. Yeah, you can tell just by looking that it's a smooth, gentle ride from point A to point B. Hard to pull your eyes away, huh? Apparently Professor Hamilton was the designer. Feature reference, some aerotrams restrict usage according to the rank one's certification card. Your A-rank cards, however, will grant you access to most of these facilities without charge. So feel free to board at your leisure. It was 2? Alright.
Excuse me a moment.
The Basel Institute of Science-bound tram will be departing shortly. Oh, you're the guy who came to shop earlier. Good luck with the afternoon lectures. Thanks, Pokypo. I'll give it my all. That was an awfully tail response. Does she actually remember everybody who comes through? Maybe she's combining set phrases based on the information recorded on people's access cards. I wonder if she'd react to us walking past right now. This is our only trial run, so the ones she speaks to are likely limited to those going to the Institute of Science. I'm somewhat jealous. Welcome to the Aerotram platform. Oh, if it isn't the guys, the group from Force. Hey, here's something the matter. Did you misplace your card, perhaps? Nah, nothing like that. We just had a little question for you. The group explained Poco's unusual behavior. Possible adverse influence on Poco. Unfortunately, nothing noteworthy comes to mind. Doesn't sound like there's been any major trouble here either. If anything, you'd think the turnstiles would be swarming with guys hoping to hear a cute girl give them the time of day. As a matter of fact, they are, every now and then. Generally speaking, however, Poco has improved considerably. Her directions are sound, and she'll even limit her conversations during early mornings and other busy hours. She can account for that. Recolor me impressed. Interacting with the multitudes of people entering and exiting must provide her with all the more data to grow from. With traffic that high, though, it'll be difficult to pin down a single factor. Yeah, this request might be trickier than meets the eye. My apologies for not being of more help. Pocket has grown on me as well, so I wish you the best of luck sorting this out. Well,
This city looks like it was
Best of luck on today's mock exercise.
oh, aren't you the kids the CID briefed us about? Well, my manners, welcome to Basel, the Calvert Republic's very own engineering city. Our security measures were overhauled following last year's major incident, so rest assured that these streets are as safe as can be. I hope you find your stay a relaxing one. You may spot aerospace force personnel around as well, on account of the proving ground that was set up outside the city for Project Startaker. They seem to be the cream of the crop at a level of excellence even we can plainly see. No doubt they'll play a role in maintaining the city's security. The hangpoint's blooming from the space craze too, but Edith and Basel are where the real action's at. Apparently even workshop tours are popular now, if they are advanced enough. Our company can't just sit on its hands over this. We need to secure some contracts and keep up with the competition. Right. And then the bubble bursts. I'm glad I came with this too and all, but putting my feelings behind me is about as difficult as you'd expect. How weak hearted can I be? Imagine if he were here right now, with the exasperated face he'd make. I think I recognize this lady. She's the police officer who was dating Aaron from the guild's Oracion branch. That is, until he was killed in action by Almada. Probably won't be anything close to easy for her to get over something like that. Yeah, Daybreak 1, like we are, this is all within a year, right? There I go, talking to myself again. That just shows how badly I'm still wrestling with my emotions. Katarina went out of her way to recommend this trip to me too. I need to move on and reframe my mind. Basel is about more than just cutting-edge technology. Breathtaking canyons and the local traditional cuisine, for instance. It's our fondest hope that tourists and visitors alike enjoy all that this city has to offer. The most top-of-the-line hotel in Basel. This is where we were meant to stay yesterday. Seems like they'll be taking care of us reservation cancelers tonight anyway, though. Alright, Professor Hamilton and them won't be able to accommodate us after they leave.
Are your plans decided?
I'm in charge of connection testing for Prometheus 4, the satellite that was launched the other day. With it hanging so far above the ground surface, communications latency becomes an unavoidable issue. Though, wait, what if you include that latency as a means of measuring distance? This might be of use in land surveying projects. Maybe I ought to propose that as my next research topic. Yep. One of Prometheus 4's intended tasks is surveying East Lemuria, so we are collaborating with that end of the continent as well. Utilizing orbital wave latencies for measurement taking might just be something we can make a reality in the future.
Any day now.
Well, he just came up with basically radar.
So this is Vern HQ. I expected it'd be bigger, seeing as it's the largest company in Calvert.
That's probably because, unlike Rhineford, Vern is made up of many different companies.
Why don't we take a look around? I'm sure Elisa would be curious to hear about the place.
Oh yeah. Basel sure is bustling these days. Just another byproduct of the space program, I suppose. It's no wonder we've been flooded with domestic and foreign inquiries for Vern-related loans. We at Bank of Basel ought to capitalize on this golden opportunity.
Vern Company stocks are soaring.
In short, we'd like to push the delivery date on those aforementioned components forward. We may be under the same Vern umbrella, but that's a bit of a high-handed request, don't you think? Running our manufactories on what should be days off will necessitate a 10% increase in compensation at the very least. It's the least you can do if you want to be prepared for the inevitable post-space program room. Always the savvy negotiator. I'll talk it over with headquarters.
Alright.
I must say, ask though, that project of yours is still designated as confidential, yes? Will they be declassifying it now that the AF and Project StarTech have made public? Yes, what about that? Truth to be told, apart from it being top secret and built to order, I'm not privy to any details. I see. Hello everyone, and welcome to the Verne Company headquarters. We've been instructed to provide you with nothing less than premium treatment. Could I interest you in a tour of our building's general access areas? Or one of our other activities perhaps? Oh, we wouldn't want to put you out. But getting your digits? No, that would interest me. As for the other activities, I was about dinner tonight. Oh, Crow, your mouth seems to be writing checks your body can't cash. Try to have some decency before you get our invitations revoked. Here we go. What a couple of squares. The banter is same as ever. Tell me about it.
Any day now.
I mean, as long as Crow just, doesn't push that hard. Leave the poor guy be, come on. Like, if he gets shot down and then accepts that and walks away, I mean, nothing yeah, I get it, can be annoying, but it's not worth threatening with violence over. None of you are nervous in the least, evidently. Though I imagine the timing of these exercises at the Oort proving ground still raises a few new concerns. At any rate, I'll be extending my support to the absolute utmost. Best of luck to you all.
How am I ever going to be able to repay you, Professor Hamilton?
By not being an ass in the future.
I simply must thank you for what you did to resolve all of the problems I created last year.
Please, Mr. Townsend. It was just an unfortunate setback. You did more than enough to assist with the aftermath. So as far as I'm concerned, you don't owe me a thing. If anything, I feel awful that I was unable to prevent your dismissal during the board meeting.
Oh, no, really, that was due to my own failings. You had to leave to the Far East, after all.
The man Professor Hamilton's talking to is you, I think he is. Yeah, Yeah, they say being let go last year broke him up so much that he had to take a grief caution about it. Yeah, did not deserve that, to be sure. Fee, not so loud. Oh yes, I remember that from the database. So that's their boomerang CEO, huh?
Oh, hello, everyone. Enjoying a thorough tour of Basel, are we?
That's right. It's been a very refreshing experience so far.
My, you all must be... I'm the Verne Group's returning CEO, Bill Townsend.
He definitely is behaving better, that's for sure.
You must be the party from Erebonia, Thor's military academy, wasn't it? It's a pleasure.
I see. So, you know Chairman Irina and daughter, Lisa? Oh, yes. I had the fortune of making their acquaintance upon our introduction into the tech union back in May. We discussed the possibility of taking the T-phone worldwide, among other projects. Though, should I say this, their chairwoman took over the entire conversation. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like her. That's exactly what I wanted to say. No surprise, Lisa's mom is as intense as ever. I've had the pleasure of meeting Irina before, myself. My husband was Professor Schmidt's best disciple, as I recall. I'd love to meet their daughter too, if I ever have the chance. A young Miss Elisa was quite composed for someone her age. She managed an advantageous compromise regarding those Orbal bike patents. I suppose it's no surprise for an affiliate of Thor's. You're giving us too much credit. It sounds like Elisa is busier than ever now. Is it true that Reinford tech is being used in the space program? That's the rumor, anyway. I admit, the space program is outside my jurisdiction. That Reinford group used to rival Liberal's DCF. But I believe that after negotiations with Madub fell through, the program has been relying on technology from the Epstein Foundation. Perhaps this afternoon will pit you against the culmination of all of their very technologies. Now we're getting to the point. And I'd put money on that Cronkite guy being the genius behind it. A gamble well made. I said it earlier, but he really is on a different level from us three disciples. He was never the type to rely much on the others, be it their research or their direct assistance. But recently, he's shelved his pride and committed himself to exhausting every avenue for the space program. I wanted to say, just disregarding prior work as a scientist is a big no-no. That's not how you advance science. And that's why he's extended his invitation to Rean and the rest of you. He believes you can provide him with important insight. Huh. That makes sense. So he went out of his way to bring Rean and Crow here to gather more data. For what? Thank you for the heads up. We'll be able to be more attentive during the exercise. Yeah, appreciate the tip, especially given your positions. Well, what can I say? The professor and the presidential office have been rubbing off on me. And besides, without external influences, business and countries would go stagnant. Which is to say, I have high hopes for all of you. Mr. Townsend. Guess I should rethink my opinion of you. Perhaps it's odd for me to say it, but he has grown more reliable. Unfortunately, I won't be able to watch the spectacle, as I'll be leaving Basel after this. But I wish you all the best of luck. I hope the experience is fruitful. Thank you. I'll do what I can to deliver. Oh, I forgot to ask, Professor. Where are you headed next? That's a good question. Back to your research base in the east, maybe? No. Though the delay it will cause to my work does concern me, I still wish to watch the launch in 2 days' time. I'm thinking of paying an old acquaintance of mine a visit as well, now that the opportunity presents itself. That's so. Any long-time acquaintance of yours must be a very remarkable person in their own right. I wonder about that. Yes, regarding Alfred's notes, Towa. I have prepared them for you at the observatory, so do give them a look when you feel inclined. Oh, thank you so much for going to all that trouble. Alfred, does she mean your grandfather, Towa? The former Imperial Museum Director and one of, if not the greatest astronomer of Arabonia, right? Yes, as a matter of fact, he visited Basel's observatory 15 years ago. Though we'd already known each other through a certain someone else long before then. You don't say. Sounds like there's a fascinating story there from a historical perspective. Instructor mode activated. It is his specialty subject, though he does tread a fine line between historical and hysterical. Well, let's not unpack all of this right here. I'll tell you guys about it later, okay?
Alright.
In any case, I'll be praying that your exercise this afternoon bears fruitful results. Feel free to make the use of the observatory once it's over and done. Okay, thank you very much. You take care now, Professor. Looking back, I've been through nothing but horror, but horror story after horror story recently. My dismissal late last year, Emmeth Island, the dream coup d'etat. Still, I like to believe that those experiences have all shaped the person I am today. Stomaching a little adversity or two is child's play in comparison now. Seems life hasn't been too kind to him. This dream he speaks of, do you suppose? It must be the same thing I experienced last spring. The crisis that could have been. Though I wouldn't have guessed Mr. 1000 remembered it too. Elaine told me about that. Sounded like more of a nightmare, really. Still, Arkwright and his crew managed to work it out, from what I hear. The crisis that could have been, though, huh? I doubt it's related to us getting invited here, but let's keep it in the backs of our mind, just in case. For the time being, my plan is to watch over valorous displays on the proving ground. The new model you'll be confronting is a product of unparalleled genius. I look forward to seeing how it fares.
Vern Company stocks are soaring.
This here's the Dread Power Company's new drink. Next time you need an energy boost, just gulp some down and see the results.
Anything strike your fancy?
We have Maximum Energy
Thanks.
DX, because Maximum Energy is no longer enough. Oh, that's upstairs, yeah. Oh, are you by any chance Euronian? Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. You just have that air about you. Speaking of the Empire, it's where Orbal railways, as we know them, were born. Your network stretches across the entire nation. It's been a dream of mine to travel by train wherever and whenever I want to someday. And I guess nothing's stopping me from achieving it now that the political climate's cooling down. All of the Republic's railways are managed by Ventos, a Verne affiliate. But they are deeply involved with the Transcontinental Railroad Corporation as well, albeit not quite as much as the Empire's Rainford Group. In recent years, they've been providing rail cars to the three cities. Come ride with us sometime if you get the chance. We'd love to hear your feedback as Ironians. I take it this is the Motor Pavilion. You know, we are in the Republic when we are surrounded by so many state-of-the-art Orbal vehicles. Indeed, this is certainly a greater variety than back in the Empire. The big four manufacturers are constantly pushing the boundaries as they compete for market share. I heard that their momentum has even caught up with the Orbal bikes that were developed in the Empire. Yeah, they just skip steam altogether, right? We do know that gasoline engines were a thing from Sky. But, I mean, you know what? Maybe they did, but it is like the tech is just so outdated that no one talks about that anymore. So I guess they never used steam engines for a train specifically. They had steam engines? Yeah, okay, makes sense. Just not for trains, but it is kind of interesting. Because when I think steam engine, the first thing I think is train. What were the first steam engines being used, actually, for? Was it even trains? I don't know. I don't know whether to be happy or frustrated. Better tech is better tech, am I right? It's not like the Empire's got a monopoly, and knowing George and Angelica, this is just more wind in their sails. I suppose you're right. I just feel conflicted since I helped develop the Orbal bikes and all. I can relate. At least Lisa seems happy about the whole thing. What do you say we take a look around? No, I'm not talking trails, I'm talking real world. Damn. Is this Ingert's new sports car? Talk about performance. No kidding. Its silhouette looks like something from the future. The Edwards limo, it has a luxurious quality to it. Kinda looks like a Brentford model though. They're both targeting the same rich demographics, right? Makes sense the design would be similar. Sitting in one makes you feel like royalty. What I wouldn't give to get behind the wheels. Crow, look. That has to be the famous Z1 car that everybody's been talking about. Wait, seriously? I've seen it in a couple of races, but man, it rides right on the ground, don't it? You can tell at a glance it's got a need for speed. It's so refined in every way. They sound like Van. He's a big fan of these two, isn't he? But the two of them are already adults. They ought to act their age. Wow.
That's simply the way men are.
You got that right. No man should have to lose their childlike wonder.
Huh? Prince Jerim? And Director Jody too? Oh, you're the Prince of Kaizam. It's a pleasure to meet you. And you gotta be that famous director. I've seen you in magazines.
Ha ha ha! I'm honored you know me.
The pleasure is all mine. It's a privilege to meet the Empire's heroes. Ever since I heard tales about you from Prince Olivert, I knew I had to make your acquaintances.
According to Wiki, funny demonstrations, then weapons, of course, then cooking. Okay. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Huh. You two know each other? It really is an honor. I had no idea you would be in Basel. Don't tell me you've got the presidential aide acting as your personal tour guide.
It's perfectly appropriate, I assure you. The prince is an esteemed guest and a major shareholder in the Verne Company, not to mention his involvement in this enterprise.
I'm simply here to conduct a friendly inspection of our Republican and Imperial allies. I've actually only just arrived after meeting up with the director in the capital. Prince Jerim I get, but why is Jody here too? Why else? I'm in talks with the presidential office to make the space program into a feature film. It hasn't been easy, seeing how they are keeping everything confidential. So I ended up coming all the way over here for an interview. Isn't it crazy how the Republican Empire once at odds are now collaborating to make history? A clash of prides, a battle between the leaders in robotic technology. There's thrill, suspense, drama. I can already see the opening scene playing out in my head. If only Major Emilia would agree to a steamy photo shoot. Oh, Director Jody, your passion truly fuels the industry of cinema. I cannot allow something like that to be produced without a thorough analysis of every element, to ensure nothing is overly untoward. Come on, Kincaid, let it slide, right? We're buddies, right? Even if he is a big-name director, isn't it unheard of for a civilian to have access to a military exercise? I'm having trouble understanding just what the Republic and CID are after. Yeah, of course, they are trying to keep it under wraps. In any case, I hope you'll take this time to prepare. We are hoping this afternoon will be meaningful in more ways than one. Right, we'll be sure to. Connection events are now available in Rean Route. Alright. Using steam cooking makes a lot of sense somehow, especially since you already have heat there. Yeah, exactly.
Let's search around.
Here, you'll find the latest models from Kaizam's 4 biggest manufacturers. Lino, Egret,
Exactly.
You can even take them out for test drives. Also available for your
Your exercise is slated for the afternoon, they said. I'll be expecting a showdown for the highlight reels. But for now, I need to do some previews for tonight's proceedings. What, you got something besides covering the joint exercise going on later? Hehe, tracing, my boy. Though the rumors are out there if you know which rocks to look under. I've secured some unraveled collaborators too, so hold on to your seats and stay tuned. Suddenly I'm extremely concerned. Well, it doesn't seem to be related to the exercise, so let's not dwell on it too much. Yes, and then, bang! They take through the stage. Between her, here and Fapat, we'll be making waves from 2 different angles at once. Even outside the pretext of inspection, I'm generally looking forward to this upcoming exercise. Whose strength will prevail in the end? The state-of-the-art assault frame or the battle-hardened panzer soldat? Truly, does it stir the wide-eyed boy in a man? We'll give it everything we've got. The resemblance is even more uncanny than they say. Prince Oliver truly are... He and Prince Oliver truly are cut from a similar cloth.
Let's see.
It's been quite a while since my last visit to Basel. Perhaps the director and I could engage in a bit of sightseeing during our time together. As for the upcoming exercise, I expect the most thrilling bout out of you.
You can even take them out for test drives.
I have high expectations for the afternoon's exercise. One could consider it a symbolic gesture of fellowship between our 2 formerly warring nations. There's still some time beforehand, so use it to prepare yourselves sufficiently. By talking to everyone. Isn't this scooter adorable? It's the hot new thing with women too. As far as accessibility goes, those big Orbal bikes just can't compare, and if that doesn't charm you, the affordable price point will. True enough, plus you can apparently still operate one with only a standard license. Is that curiosity I'm hearing? Naturally, our lineup of Orbal cars offers the same convenience and ease of handling. Yes, here at Lino we provide vehicles for people of all walks or drives to enjoy. You don't see Olivier in Charit. I mean, it is mostly the VA. I don't know if the VA is the same for Japanese as well. But yeah, it is the VA thingy, and definitely the voice direction. Providing safe and accessible private transport to people of walks or drives, that's the Lino mission statement. If you have any questions, ask away. I'd be more than happy to take them. Also, you know what? Charit is kind of the Olivier light, because Olivier is also like this freedom-loving person who doesn't want to be shackled down by his official duties and constantly has to be reined in so he doesn't go on an adventure, basically. Now, Charit still does his official stuff, but he does a lot of travel, so he does get around still, while not having to be reined in all the time, you know? And he also sticks his nose into things that he probably shouldn't. At the same time, which is the important part there, actually, now that I think about it. Welcome to the Motor Pavilion. You don't strike me as a car enthusiast, am I right? Here, you can view the newest models from Calvert's 4 major manufacturers. We frequently hold automotive events and such as well, so keep an eye out and enjoy your visit. As it happens, there's actually a special event on the schedule this very evening. We'll have to get the preparations sorted out soon. Interesting. Oh, you're the folks who were here earlier. Well, aren't they nuts great, or are they great? If you like, I can rattle off the rundown on each of your sports cars for you, in excruciating detail, of course. His enthusiasm is substantial. I'd love to settle in and listen, but we don't really have that kind of time. At any rate, the Lino booth's gotten pretty popular in its own right. That Orbal scooter they unveiled in the spring was one hell of a dark horse. Even on the sales end, they are on an unstoppable roll. Not for long though, if we can help it. We'll see if they can help it. Oh, you bought the latest supplements? Health conscious as ever, huh, Mr. Wong? I am planning to use this tour as an opportunity to test out everything each of our stops has to offer. These seem different from our everyday Eastern botanicals, so I'm eager to see how they compare. That's exactly the way I'd expect you to enjoy a vacation. It gets me wishing I had a unique angle to tackle this trip from too. No need to self-deprecate. I'd say the perspective and know-how you bring are plenty interesting. After all, you're mainly participating in this as a means to broaden your horizons, no? I guess that's true. The aim is to learn new things to apply in my pursuit, both on and off the clock. A little confidence will go a long way with that. We are from Langport as part of a nationwide tour. I take along with Old Man Wang in hopes of learning new things and broadening my horizons on the road. It was only after the fact that I realized my childhood friend was taking part too. Yep. I wonder how I didn't notice until the day off. Still, the trip will be funner for it. Oh. Once I heard they were putting on a tour of the Republic in these thrilling times, I sprang for it right then and there. It's my greatest wish to spend the remaining years of my life in good trim and good fun, you see. So, a grand affair like this is one I can't afford to miss. Welcome to Ceres Drugs. We carry a range of products, including those from peripheral pharmaceutical companies. Speaking of which, part of the industry is supposedly involved in the development of that new energy drink. Its active ingredients are said to be backed by solid evidence guaranteeing its effectiveness, which is exactly why it suggests taking care not to overdose on it.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
That was a good shop. This place has so many daily necessities, they should call it over-convenience store. That's what kept me coming in day after day. But then one thing led to another and I got hired part-time. I might not be a professional like Luz, but I'll back her up like it's my life's work. So we are not going to interact with the notice board just yet. Do that later. Oh, are you the ones we were contacted about? Yes, you are a member of the Epstein Foundation's local branch, correct? Chief Plado said she would pass word of us along herself, just to be sure. Right, that she did. Welcome to Basel. You can find the Foundation and ZCF in the building behind me. If anything comes up during your stay, just let us know. We'll do whatever we can to help. That's reassuring to hear. Thank you very much. Up until last year, our relationship with the Verne Company had grown cold due to the exclusion of the Foundation. But thanks to ZCF's, or rather the tech union's mediation, joint research between us is resuming. You're all involved in Project StarTech, I'm told. They didn't go too in-depth with me, but I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, I feel we'll need that. Oh, Carter, always the weapons nut. And yet you don't have the chops to use them yourself. Guess that part of you never changes either. I know I don't look it, but I've got some clout as an engineer now, so cut it out with the babying. Anyway, did you finish your business in Basel, Mom? You came to pick up some custom-made parts, right? Well, that and to see my sweet little boy the job. Now that I've done both, it's probably time to get my butt back to Anchorville. No reason I can't tour Aldra's new plant before that, though. There goes Mom's factory fanatism again. And she says I'm the one who never changes. That reminds me, I hear Marduk's newest armaments are starting distribution. Yeah, they've hit the market with another lineup made from that stack. One particular feature are these new frames that were designed using Hollow AI. Haha, I knew I was right to ask you first. No? Welcome. If you're looking to buy or modify weapons, this is the place. My mom's here visiting right now, but you can't just ignore her.
Allow me to assist.
Lots of stuff. Kinda interesting that we immediately get upgrades here. Okay, so these have evasion. Wait, are they just better? And they're only 200 cheaper. Why would I ever buy these? Okay.
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Okay, we can upgrade them.
I hope to see you again.
All right.
Let's see. Maybe I'll browse through their custom handgun parts before I go back to Edith. Oh, Fee, good to see you again. Trotting around Basel with the Thor's crew before your big exercise, huh? Alex tells me you guys are doing proxy work for the Spriggan too. Something like that. You heading back to the capital already, Gray? Yeah. On top of my original liaison duties, I've been here helping out from last night to this morning. Hopefully it made a difference, even if it wasn't for all that long. It's hardly the only city going through it lately, but Basel's issues are a whole different ballgame. So, from how things looked when I stopped by last night, I'd say you made yourself pretty useful. Glad you think so. If being here for less than 24 hours had that much of an impact, he must be one outstanding racer. Enough to land senior status in just a couple months. Hit a few bumps in the road along the way, but now he's got people out in the provinces leaning on him too. I've been in Basel on liaison duty since yesterday, but Edith needs me back over there soon. Sorry I can't be of any help to you guys, but you've got my support for what that's worth. Okay, let's see.
Say, this is where we can watch those Orbal movies, right?
Yep.
Orbal
Sounds like
movies.
they just built this one in Basel recently.
Calvert is the home of Orbal movies, after all. Perhaps we should make time to see one while we're here?
Isn't it just movies? Why is it all movies? Welcome to Cinema Echelon. Our theater just opened this past spring. We use latest in movie screening technology to provide an incredible realistic viewing experience. It's sure to amaze, especially for those visiting from abroad. Give us a try and see for yourselves.
Well done.
10 gold stones, huh? Alright.
How can I help you?
So... Right, we have seen none of these. Oh, 5. Okay, so all of them go together. Okay. The 5 of them made their way into the theater, having decided to take a break and watch a movie. A lonesome girl named Beth, born in the slums, turned to a life of crime and ended up in prison. But one day she received a letter that would change her life. It was from a man named Mikey, who had once made a name for himself as a boxing trainer. "You got talent for boxing, kid. You just gotta hone your skills." Although Beth scoffed at the letter at first, as time went on, she eventually decided to start training on her own. Eventually, the day of her release came, and Mikey was right there waiting for her, inviting her to train with him and become a champion. But the path of a pro boxer was more arduous than she ever could have imagined. Mikey, who had become a mentor to her like none other, was diagnosed with an incurable disease just before the biggest match of her career. After he fell into a deep coma, what the doctors said he'd never recover from, Beth was forced to go it alone.
And Beth's down on the mat yet again! Could it be that her opponent, the welterweight champion Grizzly Bonanza, is just too far beyond her to beat?
It's no good. She'll never beat that monster.
I hate to say it, but maybe she should just stay down.
Get up! On your feet, Beth!
I can't see. Everything's going dark. Mikey, I can't.
Listen up, Beth. You got a natural talent for this sport.
Mikey?
But before you can go anywhere, you gotta believe in yourself. Work on those moves. And don't do it for me. Do it for your future. All that strength you've been building up, it ain't gonna let you down. I know it'll point you in the right direction when you're up against the wall.
That's right. Mikey believed in me. The most important thing you gave me is right here inside me. Coursing through my blood and my fists. Believe, Beth. Believe in all those days of training. Believe in yourself. Gotcha!
She nailed her! That was a perfectly clean hit!
Thanks, Mikey. I promise I'm gonna bring that belt home for you.
Wow, Nina brought a ton of energy to that alone. To that role, sorry, what did I read? Agreed. It was even a bit overwhelming at times. I found myself almost intimidated by some of the scenes. I've seen other movies she's been in, but I was pretty surprised by how this one turned out. Yeah, for me it was almost like I could sense her presence, even through the screen. Eastern martial arts call it Chi. Or well, Ki rather. During sword fights, it's something I feel all around me, striking the air like tremors. The movie gave the same feeling. I guess her putting her all into her acting could be considered similar to a martial artist's dedication. Damn, if it's feeling like the real deal to Divine Blade, Nina must have really done her homework for that role. Though it does make you wonder if that was all really just acting. Could it be she's actually got the guts to better her life, same as the character? Either way, her acting was amazing. Of the moxie and how genuine her feelings for Mikey seemed. But her fight scenes were also next level. For real, the weight she put behind her punches made them feel, like she was actually punching the other person. Turns out she did. And when she fell to the ground, it was so convincing I almost felt it myself. Apparently in some other older movies, there were times where the actors really did hit each other. They couldn't do that, of course, but good acting and editing can help make it still feel believable. It feels as though I was actually watching the match from the front row of the ring. The power of film and acting truly is something to behold. Oh, if she's a method actress, is that really enough to explain all the ki I felt? It was almost like it wasn't just acting. It was as if she took a real person and recreated them down the smallest detail. No, looks like they are selling commemorative brokers. Let's go buy one, thank you. Having finished their break, Rean and the others resumed their work. Towa seems to have a full star count, so there's that.
How can I help you?
So we already saw this one. In that case, let's go for perfect driver to. Let's go for Gloria. Sheena Dirk was the leader of the Calvardian Revolution and the cornerstone of the newly founded Calvert Republic. Despite her youth, Dirk commanded the attention of the nation. Her unyielding patriotism resonated with the citizens of every class and background. She quickly rose to fame alongside her comrades: Atkinson, a former Jerim of the Royal Army, Auguste, a philosopher, and Aramis, an artist. Together, these four heroes weaved their way through the tumult of their time, all the while carving a path for a better tomorrow. Their efforts culminated in the Battle of Edith, igniting the flames of the Calvardian Revolution. May 1100 of the Septian calendar, 5 minutes, this is timed. Fuck.
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago, but I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please. Once we toss out the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your orders, Commander Dirk.
It's time for the dawn of a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future with our own hands!
Wasting gunpowder. Strange to think, but the Calvardian Revolution only ended up being painted in a good light, and this movie only exists because it was successful. The monarchy at the time probably just considered it nothing more than anti-government terrorism. Kinda got me thinking back on my own past. I'm not gonna try justifying what I did back then. It's just, I saw some overlap between some of the dialogue in the movie and the stuff my comrades were saying at the time. As the saying goes, history is written by the victors, and even the most noble of goals can easily be twisted and used by others when politics are involved. Regardless, we all know you were just acting according to your own convictions, Tro. Whether or not those convictions were right is beside the point. Thanks, man. Hearing that from you makes me feel better. Right. You know, all those people that died because of you, that's beside the point. I'll take the lesson I learned from the movie to heart and continue living life as myself. That's all I can do. On a separate note, Ina Fenley won the Best Actress award at the film festival last year, correct? If so, I can certainly see why. It really felt like she was Sheena herself. Yeah, she's the type of actress who totally disappears into her roles. I have seen some of her other movies and she was incredible in all of them. It's like she literally transforms into a completely different person. She was so convincing, I wasn't even a little bit distracted that someone of Eastern descent was playing the part. Anyway, it's a good movie for learning about the origins of the Republic. Speaking of history, as someone who teaches it, what were your thoughts, Rean? Oh, watching this made me realize just how capricious political power can be. A group simply made up of civilians paved the path for the government that still stands to this day. But along the road, the First Republic rose under the dictator Auguste. Even the Empire had a false emperor and a chancellor with unconditional power for a time. With political power, there are no absolutes, and it can easily swing from one side to the other. This movie made me realize that again. Damn. I feel like I'm back in school. This simply goes to show how many lessons this period of history can teach. Yeah, I agree. I think it's great that films can be used as an educational tool for learning about historical events. Yeah, just from watching this, you can get an idea of how everything might have played out. I think I might use this movie as supplementary material for my class. Yeah, you can't really let whatever crow did slide. Was way too big. But yeah.
This new movie theater is so
Okay, so we were able to watch 2 movies. Gotcha.
Excuse me a moment.
The group explained Pokel's unusual behavior. Huh, that doesn't sound like our little Pokely at all. I mean, she's done nothing but good for us here at the cinema in more ways than one. Pokely, you're quite attached, it sounds like. What sort of tasks does she perform here? Well, she primarily assists us here at the ticket counter. Let me demonstrate. Oh, Poke. Okay, sorry. I like a ticket for Crimson Fists. What times are available? Okay, let's see. The next showing seems to be full. But we do have an open slot in the one after that. Row J, seat 14, about in the middle of the theater. Why not buy juice or soda to sip on while we wait? As you can see, she offers suggestions to customers based on the relevant data. Sweet! Makes the whole process as quick and simple as it gets. Definitely seems handy, yeah. You said primarily though. Are there other things you have for help with? As a matter of fact, she takes part in the actual screenings themselves too. Yeah, that's the problem. We've been experimenting with things like having her analyze scenes and adjust the volume accordingly. That's pretty involved. It certainly has the potential to elevate the experience. No, you can do that without AI. Upon getting approval from the distributors, we limited public test screenings for those interested. It's called compression, by the way. In fact, we just so happen to have open seats for one right now, if you'd like to see for yourselves. Well, if you are sure it wouldn't be an inconvenience. Yep, there we go. What the hell did we do to deserve this nightmare? Pick it and run already, you fuck dragon bitch, I have no idea. This is your fault. Anyway, wanting to get it on here of all places. Oh, no. Up yours, cunt. You are the one who wouldn't hop off my dick. Say that again, dick douchebag or something, I don't know. I swear to motherfucking Adios. That movie really was something. A tempest of gore and profanity. The world of film is broad indeed. Yeah, the shark flick is back. I assume it's among the sexy, scintillating spectacles of Joddy infamy. Nah, this was by a different director. Haha. And a pretty unique one in their own right. Well, whatever they're putting down, I'm into it. Might be cheesy and low budget, but that's what gives it so much character. Chuck Furno first hit theaters sometime last spring. When it came to releasing nationwide though, the distributor deemed it in need of heavy modifications. They then came to us with the re-edited version upon hearing about our test. Apparently it was just the opportunity they'd been waiting for. Anyway, we hope you enjoy our optimized cinema audio experience, courtesy of Little Pogly. There's no denying that the volume and sound effect mixing was excellent. She must be an awfully powerful holocore to be able to process all that in real time. Yeah, and I thought I was amazed with her before. This was all very informative, thank you. Not at all. Come back and catch one of our normal showings too sometime. Well, we managed to cover a whole lot of ground. Crazy just how far Ice progressed, Joe. You figured ever replaced human beings in the workforce down the road? I recall Professor Epstein warning about something along those lines in his lifetime. The idea of a technological singularity, which came up in regard to Elysium 2 years ago as well. There's definitely much to chew on here, but I think I understand things a little better now that we've finished our rounds. It may be that Pokel was influenced by more than just one factor. Yeah, I was thinking the same. It's still only a hypothesis though. Let's just sort out our intel as best we can and report it to our client.
This new movie theater is so nice.
Alright, there's still...
Please,
this though.
take your time.
What? Orbal microwaves are sold out again? This store is operated by the Verne company itself, yet even their enormous selection can't manage to keep in stock. Nothing else for it, I'll just have to buy the latest handy home appliances the moment they hit the market. It's good I got that 4SPG up, but there's still no hide or hair of Arc resolutions. I'd really rather it be them who handle this problem. Okay, sounds like a pending request.
Welcome.
Uh-huh.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Okay, let's have a look
That is
around.
a single element slot.
He definitely needs burst gain, right? There's no way around that. For burst gain, we need 6. We have 6. Obviously, if you get a tier 2 probably break, that's gonna be 8, and then we can put some water in here and bada boom bada bam, burst gain.
Leave the adjustments to me. That is a single element slot. Skill set adjusted.
So yeah, there's that. And now, what do we have for... Yeah, okay, we do have some HP there. I'm pretty sure I... Oh no, I just made this, I never equipped it. Huh, okay. So freeze might not be too bad. We do need some water. We do get water here. So yeah.
Skill set adjusted.
We could get burst gain too. We can craft tier 3 with new material plus.
Select a type.
Okay, so there's all kinds of guards, but the most interesting one is definitely Avenging Arrow. Also graphic force. Like survive once. Might not be terrible. Unfortunately, there's no overlap there. Okay, we need time and we need winds. All of them. Yeah, about that. Auto quick and auto 40 would be awesome on him. The thing is, this is a forced red slot, so even if we unlock that, we are not really getting what we need for Avenging Arrow. Unless we have... I'll take that back.
Leave the adjustments to make. That is a single element slot. A new skill to utilize.
Okay, now we need time. Or in other words, action.
Leave the adjustments to me. Skill set adjusted. Skill set adjusted.
Okay, that's the Avenging Arrow. Okay.
Leave the adjustments to me.
So we want 4. Which is rather easy. We also need for fire. Okay. And for space.
That is a single element slot.
Let's put this here as a
Skill set
placeholder for the
adjusted.
moment.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Oh wait, this is 3. Oh wait, this is wrong. Yeah, there we go.
Skill set adjusted.
Okay, and then I guess we can get another attack, and that'll be that. Two wind wouldn't really do anything, right? No, not at all. Okay.
Leave the adjustments to me. A new skill to utilize.
Okay, so powerful start, quick start, we have auto quick, and we have auto volley. So, yeah. This one, of course, doesn't really do anything here. It's a placeholder. Ideally... Fuck it. There you go.
Leave the adjustments to me. That is a single skill set adjusted.
Better item drops. Means we get gifted start as well. Which is inside the start is... I'll say that's pretty good. Alright, so... I mean, this doesn't really do anything. Like, at all, right? Yeah. Okay, so strike 2 and I... What do we put here? Put some HP on here. Oh right, you don't have it impede yet.
Skill set adjusted.
Take impede, that's fine.
Let's tune her up. That's a
Okay.
single element slot, man.
So we have a forced water slot there. That's breath, so earth.
Leave the adjustments. Let's tune her. That's a single element slot, man. Got a new skill to show off. That's a single element slot, man. That's a single element slot, man. Short skills remixed.
Yeah, we're not getting what I want here.
That's a single element slot, man. Short skills.
I guess we
remixed.
can
Adjustments?
make...
Let's tune her up.
Right. I forgot to put that on
Leave the
Rean.
adjustments to me.
Because Rean is most likely going to be the one that actually kills... gets the kills at the end.
Skills.
Shift. Maintenance mode and get shifting.
Let's tune her up.
Yeah, okay, so...
Got a new skill
So
to
there's
show
Hidden
off.
Lands. I mean, I guess we could get him energy charger too for our post-combat heal. That is an option.
Got a new skill to show off.
There, just get that. Also, healing start too, which he gets regen. You know what? 4 turns of regen is not bad.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Sure is.
Skills modified.
I don't think they got changed. The boost level differences have been a thing at least in 2 already.
Shifting to maintenance
If
mode.
that's what you're referring to.
Skills modified. That's a single element slot. Got a new skill.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were 3 times stackable before as well. S, M, and L, right? Because they are. Technology in these games advances insanely fast. insanely fast.
Got a new skill!
We had the Orbment in Sky. Then we have new. Well, we have. we have technically 3 different tiers of Orbments in Sky. Then we have 2 different tiers of Orbments. The Enigma in Crossbell. Then we had the Arcus units 1 and 2 in Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3, 4, and Reverie, I guess. And no, was it Enigma 2 in Reverie? I forgot. And then we have the Jaifars here in, yeah. It is super fast, yeah. But don't forget, they basically, we have quote-unquote AI and virtual reality rooms, basically. They went from 0 to that point in 50 years. Like, Orbal energy was like, or 60 years or something. The old revolution was like 50 or 60 years ago. I forgot about this at this point. On what they learn and how they improve things? Vaguely. I want to say vaguely. They just say, hey, this is new and that is new. The only real thing is that you know about the Orbal revolution. Like that's the thing. Yeah, 50 years was Sky. Yeah, okay, yeah.
That's a single element slot.
More water here. Would just, yeah, with this freeze doesn't really do anything. If you add 4 earth. Sorry, for anything else. I'm getting a region gun, I guess. Or no, that's 10. Haha. Wait, after attacking? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Hold on. Okay. We can't get that just yet. I mean, we can in theory, but I'm like, Alright, whatever.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
So, Fee, you want sense, you want evade, and then we need to get you some stuff. But I don't. Oh no, we can make sense.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
Leave the adjustments to me.
It is not. It is not that much time.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
No. Sky was not 50 years ago. The time Sky took place. 50 years prior, the Orbal Revolution happened. The Orbal Revolution is basically when they got their electricity thingy, right?
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
That's what that is.
Shard skills updated.
Yeah, so 7 years between all the games.
Leave the adjustment.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Mirage for Executioner might not be
Maintenance mode
terrible.
engaged.
Leave the adjust.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Alright.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Leave the adjust.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
So, if we get some fire going, we get impression guard at least, so there's that.
Shard skills updated. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Okay, leg breaker barrage is also nice. Although it's questionable whether or not we'll actually make use of that.
Shard skills updated.
Okay, I guess.
Let's tune her up.
Uh-huh.
Shard skills remixed.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
How long have they been in use? Oof. Tactical battle orbments were rather new for trails purposes in Sky, if I recall correctly. Like, weren't they even testing them or something? I should just steal this one. Okay, Fee, where's your evasion stuff? %30 evasion already, that's pretty nice. Make that 34. Okay. Yeah, we do know that Orbment, well, I don't have timeline for that though. And we do know that that Orbments were kind of designed with the Genesis, like with help of the Genesis, but we don't know when that was. So yeah.
Let's have a look-see.
There's a force PG on the bulletin board. Orbal microwave receiver. Recently, there's been a surge in demand for Orbal microwave appliances in the Basel Orbal store, resulting in a huge stock shortage. On the surface, it seems like a simple scalping scheme, but something about this is setting off alarm bells in my head. I like to consult with a Spriggan who helped me out in the past. Meet me at Vern Plaza for details. This is the new town bulletin board. We should check it every so often while we're in town. And boy, look at that. We got a request here too. There's demand for this kind of service in every district from the looks of it. I have mixed feelings about that, honestly. It means the number of cases that fall in the morally grey camp are pervasive here. But it's for that reason we need people like Van who can tackle these people's problems. It definitely feels like there are requests and information we can only pick up by using this method. So, this is how they operate. I suppose there's a lot we can glean from doing things this way. It is a really rapid development, yes. Especially when you consider that they... I mean, it's Orbal stuff is basically our electricity, right? They had gasoline, steam and gasoline engines before that. But yeah, we go from... We have electricity to spacefair. Oh, 60 years, you know what?
Any day now. But yeah, going from we have electricity to, hey, by the way, complete VR and all that stuff in 60 years is pretty insane. But it's a game world, so yeah. I mean, for the spacecrafts, actually not. If you look at actual history, like ignoring the factor, what, 2 there, you know, but then you go to stuff like cell phones, Jaifas. Yeah, yeah. No. You don't develop microchips from nothing to past what we can make today in 50 to 60 years. That's not happening. Are you Mr. Rullard, the manager? We saw your post on the bulletin board. Oh, and you folks it sounds like you are here about my request. But I don't see Mr. Arkwright with you. He was the one who came here for the holocore testing last time. Actually, we'll be taking his place today on account of a variety of circumstances. He might not be in person, but the guy himself gave us the okay to act on his behalf. Really now? In that case, why don't we get right to the meat of it? Oh yeah, the last 5 to 7 years were insane. Yes. Don't forget, in Sky, the telephone network was brand spanking new, and so new in fact that only the guild and high-ranking government officials had access to like a landline. Right? And now we have wireless communication with internet for everyone. Real-time video streaming over the air. Now that's insane. Yeah, our guys here have full cell phones. Full smartphones now, yeah. Those existed in, like, they came out in what, like... They've been out for a year in the game world. Before that, all we really had here was... yeah, Cold Steel had the Arcos units, which had calling and video calling. conference video calling. Basically. Crossbell, the Crossbell arc had only voice. And the internet or the Orbal net was in its testing, in its bootstrap phase, basically. Well, that's what we believe, yeah. They're tapping in some form of energy that is quote-unquote infinite. But I have a feeling that is not actually the case. Really now, in that case, why don't we get right to the meat of the matter? It was something about people cleaning out your stock of Orbal microwaves, just like that, right? Can't say I'm all that familiar with the product. Orbal microwaves are state-of-the-art kitchen appliances that have yet to reach mainstream adoption. They heat food quickly and easily by irradiating it with high-frequency Orbal waves. That sounds pretty convenient. Oh, you bet. They may not be commonplace yet, but mass production lines are nearly ready. After that, it's only a matter of time before they're widespread. And once they are, every household will be that much more efficient for it. Without said product lines though, we can currently only carry a limited number at a time. Which is why this recent rush of bulk purchasing is causing an inventory shortage. That's no crime though, plus it turns a hefty profit, so the store doesn't exactly lose out. The empty shelves are definitely a hassle though. Could be that they are getting scooped up for resale too. Something else is nagging at me. We opted to bring this to a Spriggan over the police or guild, right? Right, and for a reason. See, the buying sprees these past few days struck me as awfully organized. We'll get a series of customers purchasing multiple microwaves each, for example. Or a group of them all at once to clean out our stock in a moment after we've replenished it. I would need a microwave? I don't know. Because air fryers are not a thing yet? Microwaves are super useful. That is most definitely odd. The scale is inordinately large for simple scalping. It still doesn't break the law or harm any civilians though. Which is exactly why it'd be hard to get help from the police or guild. One way or another, the trend is unnatural. I can't shake the sense that ignoring it is a risky move. Nobody thought of it yet. That's the whole thing. Haven't, like, actual air fryers, aren't they more recent than microwaves in the first place as well? Pretty sure the air fryers we have in the form we have them today came after microwaves. They don't have a box with a flame. Yeah. I know it's selfish to ask over just a gut feeling, but would you be willing to look into this? Well, there are convection ovens with some other things to it, no? I'm pretty sure, because I have a microwave convection oven combo, and it does not things as fast as an actual air fryer in convection oven mode. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It has better airflow. And probably a stronger heating element too. Alright, consider your request accepted. Can't get a read on their intentions here otherwise. The bigger picture might surprise us. Oof, thanks a million. My hopes are really all on you. Just so we have more context, is this only happening at this location? No, ours has seen the worst of it, but other mass merchandisers are experiencing the same too. If they're all connected, that'll make this a pretty coordinated operation. Our Styro Pyro just needs more transformers, that's all. Let's say it is to resell them though. My big hang-up would be, why now? I haven't heard a peep about microwaves being a sudden craze over the last few days. Perhaps we should speak with the other affected stores in that case. Actually, it'd be nice to get a different point of view from that of a retailer. For now, why don't we try asking a manufacturer? Good idea. Moving higher up the supply chain might give us a broader perspective on this. For all we know, something could be happening on their end too. Well, if you don't mind a suggestion, how about the workshop next to the chapel in the artisanal district? It is involved in Orbal microwave development, and the man in charge there is a pal of mine, more or less. Bring up my name and he should answer just about any questions you have. Oh yeah? Sounds like the best jumping off point we can hope for. It's settled then. Let's go see what that artisan has to say about the situation.
I've got your back.
Alright, done. Doesn't go above 200, see? I mean, here's the thing. If you have better airflow over the heating elements, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it really is just the airflow. Okay, let's finish this one first. Oh, hello everyone. How'd it go? Did you learn anything about whatever's causing Boke to act up? Well, we can only speak hypothetically, her being a holocore AI. But after giving each test location a quick check, I think that I have a pretty good idea of what she was influenced by. Do you really know? Well, don't leave me in suspense. What in the world was it? Well, it was probably affected by multiple factors. And those are Aerotram platform, Orbal movie theater, yeah, Giscard workshop, gotta be these two. It's mostly better airflow through the whole basket, not necessarily the heating element. Pretty sure flow over the heating element is well made in your... probably. It's all of them? I had a feeling. I had a feeling the game would do that. I should have just gone for it. So far, the game has been decent. Lots and lots of dialogue, as you would expect from a Trades game. Oh, but that's every location. From the researcher gushing over Pockle at the Aerotram platform to the stream of dirty lines at the movies. Not to mention Giscard's rough and tumble lingo. Far as possible influences go, we are spoiled for choice. But it didn't feel right singling out just one. When it comes down to it, she's been being shaped by all of them at once, bit by bit. In short, it was the integration of this feedback that resulted in this iteration of Pockle. Such is our concluding hypothesis. No way. You're saying the implementation trials themselves are the cause? But that means... Yes, in terms of fostering a development, you could call these legitimate test results. It should be possible then to restore Pokel to her original state if you stop integrating that data. That being said, I've been teaching at Thor's Military Academy for about 4 years now. And so far, not a single student of mine has grown the way I imagined they would. Every one of them learns in their own way, finds their own paths, and steps out in the world. The way I see it, that's just what growth is. That being said, I do have my gripes about certain things they have done here in this iteration of Trails. But hey, we'll see what they do with every single moving part. That's the important part. Got your day off? Nice, congrats. Hollow AI is still a product at the end of the day, so I won't call it a one-to-one comparison. But don't you think it'd be a bit of a waste to pretend that growth never happened? Oh. You might have a point.
Cal here! You nobody sure looked out!
She's a little quirky, but this too is one of Pokel's possible outcomes. If you think about it, this could be a huge leap for self-improving AI. As one of her foster parents, so to speak, I shouldn't be so quick to reject it. Of course, we'll still have to restore Pokel to her original state for future markability's sake, but I think I'll try keeping this alternate version to race on the side too. That sounds like a good idea. Might be tough to use for public services, but I bet you could still find a market. Yeah, some people might get a kick out of a saucy, devilish holocore. Really? I guess I wouldn't know. Sure. I admit, it made me a little nervous at first, having strangers show up instead of the brigand from last time. But in the end, I learned an important lesson from this. And it's all thanks to you guys. We are just glad to be of service. Afterward, Associate Professor Athena officially made the other version of Pokel into its own holocore. She then gifted it to Rean's group as a reward for fulfilling the request and for further testing.
Done and done.
Alright.
Our reward's been deposited.
Some law! There we go. Finally. Alter Pokel, okay. This little phase of Pokel is just part of her growing up. From that perspective, it's even more endearing. Mr. Cronkite basically passed custody of her to me, so keeping watch like a proud holocore parent is something I'm only too happy to do. Thank you all so much. To be fair, if you just collect data and then quote-unquote train it on that, then I mean, yeah, I can see that is realistic. Yeah, because we've introduced a new thing, Bummer Days. Every quarter you can take 1 day off whenever you feel like it, no matter the reason. Just inform the team in the morning when you don't feel like working for a day. That's funny. I mean, I'll be honest with you. If I shop at the morning of work and there's nothing important going on and I say, hey, I need to take the day off, I can probably get that approved immediately as well.
Got a second?
The old microwave mess, only naturally we know about it. After all, more inventory shortages equals more product requests. It's rough going, truth to be told. So even the manufacturers are feeling the impact. These bulk purchases must be on an even larger scale than we assumed then. The question is, why would they need to go this far to gather so many? If you don't mind my asking, have your fellow artisans mentioned anything else concerning? I'd like to make sure nothing similar is happening with other products, just to be thorough. Agreed. If there are, in fact, other such cases, we may be able to identify a pattern of sorts. Well, let me think. This could be completely unrelated, it's not. But a little incident at our antenna production site does come to mind. Antennas? Oh, I see what's going on. Antennas? I suppose they also emit radiation, the way Orbal microwaves do. Still, it's a fundamentally separate industry with a totally different manufacturer. Either way, I got word of something going down on that end at the same time the microwaves were being brought up. Apparently, they were contacted by someone claiming to represent a foreign trading company. From there, it was inquiry after repeated inquiry on urgent last-minute orders. What's more, they'd never even heard the name of the trading company in question before. So, somebody out there is going to absurd lengths to procure antennas ASAP. Which makes the company putting in the request just as sketchy. Might be good to ask somebody at the antenna manufacturer and see what dots we can connect. Let's go to Vern HQ and have us hook him up.
Really piling on the work.
Yeah, I can see that the factory building part would definitely excite you. Okay, so we can't use this.
All right, let's go.
Vern Company stocks are soaring.
Rean and the group explained the situation and asked for the antenna manufacturer's technical officer. That's right, a foreign trading company has been approaching us rather aggressively as of late. What's more, the last-minute nature of their request put us in a bit of a bind. So we provisionally supplied them with a set number of antenna components as a sample batch. I see. And have you gotten any requests from them aside from purchase orders? Well, now that you mention it, they did have questions on devising ways to increase Orbal wave directivity. The degree to which Orbal waves are concentrated in a single direction. Come on guys, you can connect the dots now, right? In standard communications, they are emitted such that the radiation is spread over a wide area. Directivity may be increased, however, in case of exceptionally high transmission volumes or environments that impede Orbal wave passage. Still, if it was just for those purposes, then necessary equipment should already be available. And in this case, they are explicitly trying to extract information on creating alternatives, and I think we can guess what for. Transmitting over extreme distances and modifying a different product. They must be aiming to apply it to something else on their own. That's the impression I'm getting. But in the end, it's only microwaves that were bought up in bulk. In which case, maybe the goal is to increase the microwave directivity using those antennas as reference. You mentioned having already provided them with some parts, correct? Do you know who was responsible for the shipments? Sure, or one of them at the very least. We had a delivery man named Jason transport some parts from the factory for us. Understood. Thank you for taking your time out of your busy schedule for this. Okay gang, let's go speak with the delivery man. He told me he often works in the artisanal district during the day. Might as well stroll our way down the road and see if we can't spot them then. Back we go. More and more orders for antenna parts have been coming in from foreign trading companies. Recently had a delivery man named Jason. Okay, it's just hey, I told you this. Your top trail so far? So I am not going that far simply because they made arts infeasible, which is kind of a bummer.
I see. You're using some seriously
by arts taking up 2 turns of your turn counter, and with the Garten bosses being on a turn counter of 40, it means you only have 20 casts, and that sucks. Which makes me not want to use arts, while I really love using arts in trades games, but yeah. So that is a big bummer for me.
I've got a question for you.
Antenna parts? Yeah, I transported some from the factory to the client's pickup location. You said you're looking for a connection between that and the bulk microwave purchases? Right. It seemed like an organized effort, so we thought it best to dig around behind the scenes. Granted, there's still no saying for sure that it's all just a single group at work. They definitely were a thing in Cold Steel 3. But I wanna say they were a thing beforehand already. But I don't recall when. Also they were hidden sometimes before, yes. 3 started announcing them, however. It might have been Cold Steel 1 where they started. Where it was like an implicit, hey, you gotta survive until point X or whatever. Yeah. Or you get a different outcome if you actually win the battle. Although that has been a thing since forever, I think. Yeah, no, for sure. Different outcomes you had before, but I don't remember if they were a requirement for your bracer points or whatever. Well, circumstantially, the likelihood's pretty high. Oh, Auge knows. Auge is very much a regular here. He is well aware. Well, I could be wrong, but in my opinion, the binge microwave buyers and those ordering the antenna parts are one and the same. Matter of fact, I've seen trucks carrying those exact microwaves more than once. Yeah. And they all seem to be heading in the same direction I took the antenna parts. They do? Yep. Been bringing them northwest on the national highway across multiple trips by the looks of it. Couldn't tell you where they're actually storing the things though. Still, knowing what direction they are being transported gives us a trail to follow. To a point, yeah. With any luck, we might even learn who it is we're up against. I spotted them hauling their cargo up the northwest highway loads of times by now. Truck is pretty unusual for your typical vendor, frankly. I've been wondering about it myself. They must be traveling back and forth on the road pretty frequently in that case. For now though, let's take a moment to review our findings. Oh, you actually started with the OG? Oh. I had no idea. I thought you just picked up the remake period. Oh wait, no. Yeah. The final chapter where the game actually starts. Okay. Alright, we've gathered a decent amount of intel if nothing else. Yeah, some group or another is spying up every Orbal microwave on the market. And on top of that, aiming to increase their directivity using antenna technology. Probably not for anything ethical either, with all this sneaking and weaseling around. If they have to hide their reason for matching different branches of tech together, I think I see where this is going. We can definitely make some educated guesses on what the objective here is. One in particular sticks out as most probable. Developing a brand new cooking appliance, engaging in industrial espionage, repurposing microwaves into weapons. Emitting powerful Orbal waves with high directivity. Doesn't that sound like something you can recognize? Especially given how rapidly the high frequencies used by microwaves can heat things. A substantial enough output does have the theoretical capacity to kill or injure a person. In fact, it doesn't even require that level of potency to find use as a weapon. At minimum, concentrating Orbal wave outputs to a certain degree would allow one to short-circuit an Orbment. A good point, that alone would make it pretty darn combat effective. Target an enemy's armaments, vehicles or comms equipment and the fight tips way in your favor. The thought of there being technology with that much potential to harm in form of an everyday appliance unsettles me a little. Yeah. That's just microwaves, alright. But it is a sensible hypothesis for sure. If it's on the money, then we are dealing with some real powder keg here. Damn though, this is one twist I didn't see coming. Our client's bad bunch. Our client's bad hunch was a blessing in disguise. Otherwise, he might not have put that 4 SPG before the situation got out of control. The remake is a lot better, yes, I agree. If there's even a slightest possibility of nefarious activity, then we'll want to gather up some solid evidence sooner the better. I mean, the magic is still, like, the way to acquire magic in the remake is still the same. But everything is just more fluid, more faster, more funner. Well, our best chance of finding any will be on that highway to the northwest those guys have been using. Right, let's stake it out and try to catch them in transit. Oh yeah, they did tweak that, sure. Hop on the national highway has been added to the travel menu. Choosing this option will advance the quest, so make sure to prepare beforehand. Okay, so I say we do the canyon first to, you know, gauge our combat strength. And then go to the highways to not fuck that up. Also, we still have all of this. The latest Orbal dryer that can simultaneously moisturize your hair. That's funny.
I'll treasure it always.
The optimal knife for survival. It comes equipped with a variety of handy tools.
Oh, thanks.
A cologne for man with a refreshing but mysterious scent. Perfect for Crow.
Sure, I'll take it.
Okay, apparently you get Towa and Crow here, so there's that. And then I gotta go for Fee, right? Yeah. I mean, the important part is that you can get Earth Guard pretty early in the game. And Earth Wall as well in the OG, and then you are untouchable anyways. But yes.
We earned it.
Are your plans decided? Are your plans decided?
Rean's group decided to take a short break. They don't. It doesn't work like that in the remake. Everyone split up so they could spend that free time as they pleased. Yeah. It took me until the Richard fight at the very end to realize the power of Earth Wall at that point. And I was unable to beat that guy. And then I discovered Earth Guard. Well, I just on accident used Earth Guard. I was like, well, what? I lost, obviously. And I was like, okay, Earth Wall. Gathered everyone, cast that thing. Yeah, GG, game over for the boss. Okay. So this is a red star, huh? It's blue though. Its design really grabs your attention. Very cool. Yeah man, red star, hot stuff. Makes it real hard to pick between one of those and Atlas. Whatever, ETLDS. Oh, it's still good, yes. I mean, it's in this game as well, in the form of Reset's Cobalt Curtain. I wonder if the reason they have so many larger models is because the Republic has so many well-maintained long-distance roads. Having a bigger bike definitely leaves you more comfortable and less exhausted on long drives. Not to mention their form, feel and the sound of their exhaust are really so damn cool. Yeah, coolness is the key factor. Even you, Rean. Don't you feel bad for your bike back in the Empire? I mean, it's not like I'm replacing you or anything. I'm attached, am I right? You want to talk, Towa? You've been renting that brand new scooter. Who's the real trader here? Okay, but it hasn't been released in the Empire yet. I just wanted to give it a try, so. I figured it'd be a good fit for me since I've been having to run all over the place recently. Well, it's definitely convenient, especially for a short cycle like you. Don't you start calling me that again. It's been ages, and I'll have you know I have a license now. Alright, how about we give these a test ride? Is it alright if we drive these on the road outside the city? Of course, take care. You should know the bike manufacturers are very excited. They can't wait to hear your thoughts on their Orbal bikes. That's a lot of pressure. So, how's that red star working out for you? I heard they put a heavy focus on speed, and it shows. It's like I'm cutting through the wind. It's also pretty nice driving down such a long, well-maintained road. Republic roads are so smooth, you can't help but wanna put the pedal to the metal. But my Atlas ain't nothing to laugh at either. Wanna race? Oh, Crow, you're still such a kid. Yeah, we're adults now. Shouldn't we act a little more like our... Just kidding. I ain't falling for that. Huh? Guys, wait for me in before Towa wins. Jeez, what are you, children? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Cut us some slack. You know how guys can be. Anyhow, how's that scooter working out for you? It's really comfy. It might not go very fast, but it handles really well. I think it'd be perfect for my work commute and grabbing groceries and things. It looks pretty easy to steer, so I bet it'll even be a good fit for students. Seeing how popular bikes have become in the Empire, it'd be nice if students could get licenses too. Oh, that's a good idea. I bet we'd get more students commuting from outside the dorms. We should talk to the Academy about it when we get back to the Empire. You two really are a couple of workaholics. So, this is what your address feels like. It's pretty hard to control. That's because I've tuned it just the way I like it. But hey, you ain't doing too bad a job. What say we... You're on. Again? Just wait for me. I am so done with you guys. You left behind twice. You guys are such children. My bad. I have no excuse. I got a little too carried away. I get that it's been a while since we've all been together like this, but you really need to start acting your age. Especially you, Rean. You're an instructor at Thor's now. You have to show a little more self-restraint. Sorry, ma'am. Can't you lay off the lectures? It is kind of nostalgic hanging out on bikes like this. It reminds me of when we were all working on our Orbal bike in the engineering club. Yeah, it brings me back. You, Angelica, George, Crow. You are kind enough to include me in your bike project. And weren't you all here above me in school? Do you seriously have to ask? You'll always be my underclassman as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, we just drove that thing over and over just like this. Angelica and George would get into it and then we'd all get involved. It feels like it was just yesterday. We had so much fun. And they are all over the Republic. New models are coming out all the time. Who could have guessed they'd become such a big deal? Speaking of Angelica and George, do you know what they're up to these days? Yeah, we keep in touch. They've both been pretty busy lately. Recently, they've been really interested in the sky. They even dragged Elisa's 4th development division into researching the possibility of designing a flying Orbal bike. She did tell me about that. I guess it's no surprise they are dreaming big. I heard they're also looking into ways to deal with the barren land that's spreading throughout the east. When I last dropped in, George was working with a donut in hand. He doesn't even take time off to eat. That sure sounds like him. I just hope he's getting enough nutrition. No. It really feels like everyone's working toward the future, the space program included. Sometimes I worry about how quickly technology is evolving. It's kind of frightening. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but isn't it a good thing that tech is improving? Regardless, we all went through the ringer during the Great Twilight, so I'm glad these guys have been able to move forward. You have too. I think that's what makes me feel so proud whenever I see an Orbal bike on the road. They're a reminder of what my amazing upperclassmen have accomplished. Rean, you're going to make me blush.
Let's make sure we do what we came here to do. Especially now that you've got so many of your students looking up to you.
Right. I try not to forget who's watching me. We both gotta make sure we're ready for the new assault frame training exercise this afternoon. And besides, even if the Republic surpasses our technology, we still have to show them what we're made of. For the sake of our old partners.
Damn right! We can't look like fools out there.
I'm sure it'll go great. Good luck, you two.
If it comes down to it, Rean will just slash those things in half with his sword. After that, the trio returned to the rentals to the motor pavilion. And after meeting back up with Tina and Fee, resumed their work in the city. I know, right? This is one of the biggest issues I have with the Trail series, is just the weird decision for voice acting stuff. I know it's like an extreme cost-cutting measure, but if like all of the main story and these events be fully voiced, it would make the games so much better. Like,
are your plans decided?
yeah, I would love that, but My hopes are slim that that is gonna happen, unfortunately.
Are your plans decided?
Fee invited me out for some combat training, which we haven't done in a while. The location is Auge Canyon. It'll be a good practice, so maybe I'd consider it. Rean's group decided to take a short break. Like, I'm totally fine with the narration not being narrated. Like, sure. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Ha! Got you! Wow, nicely done. Didn't even need to dodge, only stop. I see you've been polishing that uncolored eye of yours. Honestly, I didn't notice you until the last moment. Your sneaking tech is something else, V. As is the way you use your stealth shots. Figured it out, guess I've lost this round. That means you're on offense now. Alright, let's keep up the pace. Fee and Rean began to spar as soon as they entered the ravine. The seasoned warriors agreed to a game in which they would score against their opponent while taking turns between offense and defense. Yeah? Crap, you've got the right. Okay. You've gotten even faster. Yeah, well, you picked the perfect place to attack from. I guess you're not a Thor's instructor for nothing. You can tell who's the real one. It's the one Rean is, Hold on, where's my mouse? Okay, there's no mouse. It's the one up north. Since it's a time issue, they have the main story bits ready to go, get those voices while they still work, fleshing out the actual background story, which is a lot more text probably. Well, I don't know about that. Especially not for the English version. Like for the Exceed releases of Cold Steel 1 and 2, we actually had additional voices. Like they actually added more VA to it, but it was still nowhere near where it should be. Oh, come on, that's just not fair. all hail Shartek. Hail Heil. You're not getting away. Spirit unification! Oh, and that's fair. You never said I couldn't use it. And so the pair continued to clash blades, taking the exercise as seriously as they would real combat. Regardless, they enjoyed themselves. In the end, they played dozens of rounds of their game. Oh, I can't move a wretch. I'm so dead. Yeah, Zero and Azure are also fully voiced. Apart from the side stuff, right? But the main story is fully voiced. Cold Steel, unfortunately, no longer. Yeah, JP only. Oh, come over, Reg. I'm so dead. Any more of this and our work would suffer. So, who came out ahead? I stopped keeping track of wins and losses at some point. Why don't we just call it a draw? I take it this is the kind of practical training you did in Zephyr. It seemed pretty effective, but one wrong move could get someone hurt. It's the sort of training I can only do because I'm doing it with you. Wasn't it fun? Thanks for doing this with me, Rean. Please, the pleasure was all mine. Yeah, on the right. The initial version didn't have voice acting. It was only the Evo version for the PlayStation Vita that had voices. That was a good warm-up for this afternoon's event. Yeah, and I feel like I've gotten used to working with you guys again. I'm technically here on guild business, but I get the feeling I'm going to be operating as a member of Thoughts while we are here. Thanks again, Fee. I'm grateful to you and Towa for helping me out, even though you are in the Republic for work. Oh, come on. You know you don't have to thank me. I'm a B-rank bracer and a member of Thoughts, just doing my job. Still, I appreciate it. Though something tells me that's not all there is to it. I heard you found yourself a little sister over here. It was that girl I met at Marlog HQ, right, Travida? Except the only connection we have is our shared big sister. We grew closer after the events last year. She's growing so fast. I guess I just don't want to lose to her. That's not quite it. I just want to be someone she can look up to. I've only gotten as far as I have because I had help. It's thanks to the boss, Ida, Zeno, Leo, and of course you, Sarah, and everyone in Class 7. I want to be someone who can be there for others. Well, that's what I've been thinking since coming here anyway. I have to say, Fee, you're pretty damn cool. You've grown so much during the Civil War and the Great War that now you're one of the guild's aces. When we all first enrolled in Thors, you were someone I had to look out for. But now look at you. You know that was ages ago, right? I'm a completely different person now. Ages ago. We even got drinks together after my coming-of-age ceremony. Yeah, well, sometimes it's hard not to look back when we've known each other for so long. You even asked me to pet you on the head and everything. You know what? I think you deserve some revenge.
What?
You're the cool one, Rean. Even while training as a Divine Blade, you've helped guide so many kids as a Thor's instructor.
Okay, nice.
I know for a fact.
Reversal.
You'll get something worthwhile out of this afternoon's combat exercise. You've got my full support. So let's work together and get it done.
Fee.
Do you see me in a different light now?
Having someone pat my head is a little awkward at my age.
Rean. Okay, I see. Now you know how others feel.
Well, consider it long overdue payback. Now you know how embarrassing it feels.
Yeah.
I sure do. Still, it's reassuring that you've got my back.
Well, good. Let's do everything we can to pull this off, Rean. Your assignment from your master included.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
After that, Fee and Rean rested their exhausted bodies, and then met up with their friends to resume work. Okay. Oh, that over there is the guy that told us about... Actually... No, you are the workshop guy.
Really piling on the work.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's search around.
Oh, I'll forget this, so let's do this now. I gotta scan the district still.
Running a search.
Saw that. Wait, wasn't there something? Oh, okay.
Let's search around.
Was that just... Oh, it was the light effect. Okay.
Let's search around. Let's search around.
Running a search.
Our reward's been deposited.
Mm-hmm.
Performing search. Running a search.
We already did the thing here, right? Yeah. That one spawned immediately after us after a cutscene, so...
Let's search around.
Shard searching.
There's one.
Let's search around.
There's another one.
Gonna stop by for a breather?
That might mean...
Shard searching.
No. There might be more.
This new movie theater.
Shard searching.
Okay, it's closed.
Running a search.
There's one more.
Shard searching.
And I wouldn't be surprised if that was everything. I think that was everything. Okay, so now we're good to go. So we go again here first.
Let's vamoose.
So this is Auge Canyon. What a magnificent scenery. Yes, the air here is so clean and crisp too. Who would have thought you would get such natural beauty so close to town? I think I even spied a little watering hole down the way too. Crow, don't tell me you're thinking about going fishing. When you got some time, might be good if we want to take a little break. Either way, the wanted monster is beyond this point. Let's keep our guard up as we make our way through. Yeah. You can use... Yeah, we can fish. Gotcha. There was that new shard tactic called Awakening that only certain people can use. It's not a good chance to try it out. I should activate it if I want... Yeah. Awakening Rean. Doing so will allow Rean to enter his spirit unification state. Just like Van's Qigong technique. His speed and attack power will increase and his SP will go to cover. Divine Spirit buff, raising his stats and increasing the power of his crafts. Okay.
Let's end this quick.
Charge attack at the ready.
All together
Okay, they
Ready to go.
are definitely a bit tanky, huh?
Come on, let's go.
Enlightened Spirit Unification. Might be a bit overkill.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Crow.
No problem.
Caught out.
We've only just left the city.
Way to kill it, Rean.
A sprawling canyon.
Speeding down this road on an Orbal bike would be exhilarating.
Angie would totally agree. Let's end this quick.
There. Just there.
Charge attack at the ready.
Away.
Okay. There we go. Alright.
All together now.
Prepare.
Take my lead.
Yes.
Ah, look at that. two turns, large freeze.
I'm just getting started.
That guy was just, yeah, gone. Is this the actual way forward?
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Okay,
Oh, that one's dead.
Charge attack.
ain't done yet. Down now. Strike all at once.
Prepare.
Altina.
Yes.
Ready and will.
So yeah, looks like that's
No time for standing around.
Spot on,
our
Rean.
path to the chair.
Son, more to go. There. There.
Fuck.
Bounce back.
Unforgivable. You got this.
Let's see this one.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid Calendula!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay,
Your stamina runs low.
1,000. So yeah, 500 less than Cobalt Curtain, but we do have 1 second of immunity, which can be extremely important for obvious reasons.
Gotta ride this out. Spirit unification. I can still fight.
Vitals low. Be careful. Go right ahead.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales.
I have secured an escape route.
Okay, you have Asia Resonance, Vigor,
Let's charge in all at once.
Deadly Cross, Heavy Stun, that's pretty nice, and of course an Impede.
Come on, let's go.
Alright,
Shred him up. Deadly cross. Stun. Turn him up, V.
you have Sweep, of course you do, Mirage Raid, Glimmering Flash.
Get your head in the game.
Okay,
Activate skill.
One more. You're mine.
honestly, I have no idea.
Mission accomplished.
Perfect job, V.
Treasure. My pleasure.
Okay. Now the question is, which way do we go? Let's stay up here first.
Let us begin.
Next.
Charge attack.
Conditions ideal for shard deployment.
All together now.
Count on me.
Bum 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 bum.
Prepare.
Roger.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Job well
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
Return strike. Yes. Conditions ideal for shard
Advantage is
deployment.
ours.
The power of the 8 leaves.
Prepare.
Altina.
Yes.
Well, this one did not get frozen. Crow, really?
Ready to go.
Activate skill.
Fee, really?
Put my guard down.
Here I come.
What?
Nice whip. Don't get too comfortable.
Now's the time to boost.
Yeah.
Can you not?
Thanks. String 4. The jig is up.
Let's do it.
Make some noise!
You're mine.
Yeah, that was definitely something.
Nice. That'll do it.
All right.
No big deal.
I've leveled up.
Leveled up. Careful. That one looks stubborn.
Stubborn.
Charge attack at the ready. A prime chance for shark points. Prepare.
Feet.
Yeah.
Follow my lead,
Bum,
feet.
bum, 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 bum. So, you boost as well, you die, so no CP.
Here.
Close it out, Crow.
Really chosen for a boost.
Medium delay on that, huh?
Shred their weak spot with an art. Make some noise.
Shred him up. Deadly cross.
Count on me.
Use an awesome weak starting drive.
Wrong move.
String 4.
It's yours.
The jig is up.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's gonna hurt if you don't do something, yeah. That's a new one. Side attack is bonus
Let us
damage.
proceed with care.
That's my drift. Got you. Keep through me.
Nice.
No time for standing around.
Spot on, Rean.
Treasure detected.
Oh, block. Let's try that out.
There! Son! There! Ready and win. The down. Here's our shot. Rush him down.
Reception we have.
Okay, let's go ahead
Now's
and
the time to boost.
yeah. Do this.
Finish them, Crow.
Make some noise.
Gunning it to the max.
Really?
Let it rip. Sweet dreams. See you never.
The roof.
I think they're down.
We're low on time.
I think they're down.
Cleanly concluded, Crow.
Liberal Kingdom.
Whoops, wrong way.
Aww.
No problem.
Understood. Yeah.
Surfing on our shields?
Roger.
Leave it to me.
Here I come.
I have not seen it.
There.
Oh, you mean in combat?
I'm up.
No problem.
Here I come. Yeah.
Okay.
Roger.
Leave it to me.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Let's search
Deploying
around.
shards.
proceed with care.
Prepare.
Life and death.
Ah, fuck. That's not an S-craft that we...
Engaging spin.
Fuck, whatever, it's fine.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Slowpoke.
Nice.
Leave it all on the table!
Let's charge in all at once. All you now.
Heads up! How's this grab you?
Slowpoke.
My move now.
Okay. Delay there.
Get your head in the game! Too late!
Shame.
Nice. That'll do it.
Nice! Leveled up!
But
I've leveled
we
up.
still got a ton of stuff.
Leveled up.
And there's another group as well we can get.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Charge attack. At the ready.
Golden opportunity. Take it.
All together now. They're down.
Okay, awesome. Oh, that's fine.
That's enough.
Come on, let's go.
Prepare.
Roll them down.
Yep.
Count on me.
All right.
Yeah. Hit them. In sequence.
Leave it to...
Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. You... Oh, you have back attack there.
Activate skill.
Yeah. Take some more. Close it out, bro.
Sweet.
Make some noise.
Right on time.
0 arts plus. Well, we do have something here.
Here goes.
Activate skill.
Too late!
Ow.
You get yours!
He is insanely tricky.
Too easy.
Follow up, Altina!
Stream 4.
It's yours.
The jig is up.
Well, she shouldn't be. Maybe she's
I'm
low
just getting
defense.
started. That chest looks promising.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. There. Yeah. There.
Your boost gauge is complete.
Hey, yeah.
There.
Charge attack. At the ready.
All together now.
Bum, 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 bum. So we definitely need CP. I mean, for Rean, it doesn't really matter all that much. But yeah, we do have some shining bombs coming up, and this time I want them all to die.
Ready to go.
Gotcha!
Make some noise.
One more.
See you never!
All right.
Can't get complacent.
No big deal.
I've leveled up.
Leveled up.
Bum, bum, bum.
Something is near.
Okay, there's two of
Conduct a
them.
search. Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
If they dodge, it's fine still. So
Full force. All in. You're out of luck. Turn him up, Fee.
Activating skill.
Too late.
Ready to go. Yeah, there. Ah! Count on me. Go.
Blew the roof off.
slide overkill there.
I'm just getting started.
All right. Breath. Oh, okay.
Ready at will.
Threat level's high.
Dun,
Stay
dun.
on guard.
Let's end this quick.
Yeah.
Charge attack at the ready.
More remains.
Let's play this smart, guys.
All together now.
Bum, 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 bum. So, back check.
Crush them.
Yeah.
Count on you, Altina.
Double freeze. So, hopefully that counts for something. I would say the additional turn bonus stuff is definitely
Shred their weak spot with
interesting.
an art.
Go at it full force.
Make some noise.
Okay, Crow needs accuracy. Like, what the fuck is that? There, have inside. Oh, I missed Crow. Of course I did.
Stream 4.
It's yours.
The jig is up.
Come on.
Prepare.
Too easy.
Follow my lead, Fee.
Push it to the limit.
No back attack. He's Batman.
Caught out.
Yeah, there we go.
Leave it all on the table.
Make some noise.
Caught out.
Follow up, Altina.
I'm forgetting these. Okay, at least I remembered now.
Get your head in the game.
DLC, activate.
Wrong move. Simple. Right on time.
Now's the time to boost. Prepare.
Secret technique. Follow my lead, Fee.
Okay, Fee, don't miss. I have inside, right? Yeah, it's fine. You wouldn't have missed.
Stream 4. You got this.
Not down? Yeah, especially because most of them have a sort of heal as well. So there's lots of sustain.
Guess we win.
Perfect job.
These things give a lot of experience still. That's unexpected.
Fee.
Your boost gauge is replete.
Careful. That one looks stubborn.
Okay, let's go.
Charge attack at the ready.
Okay.
Mission's ideal for short deployment.
To fight against the lock-on right now. That's better.
All together now.
I can help.
Well, I'd love an STLM, but getting those back attacks, better.
you, Altina!
Initiating drive. Let us proceed with care.
Right side deck.
Shred their weak spot with an art!
Need help?
Turn him up, Fee!
Activating skill.
Too late! Wrong move.
Yikes.
String 4. Altina!
Ellie with the stealth is like, nope.
Right on time.
Go right ahead.
Low health. Watch yourself. A boost would work here.
I mean, you can't do anything really.
Don't overextend.
You know what? We have stealth here.
Mirage. Rain.
Wrong move.
Unforgivable. Initiating drive.
Now's the time to boost. Prepare.
Sorry.
Can you not?
You get yours. Gah! Thanks.
Yeah, nice crit heal on yourself.
Come on.
Feels bad, man. Do we have a quick
Get your head in
answer to this?
Thanks.
Prepare.
Incoming.
Get a tiny heal there, and
Wrong move.
yeah.
Count on me.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
For good measure. Close it out, Crow.
There.
Too easy.
Wrong move.
Getting some CP back on him. That's good. But this guy's dead now.
Your stamina runs low. Prepare.
It's fine.
Incoming.
There.
Can't get complacent. No big deal.
I've leveled up.
There's more where that came from.
Just gonna keep plowing along.
All right, got him.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Let's end this quick.
Charge attack.
There we go.
Count on me.
Well, I mean, no back attack, but hits them all, and we are
Yes.
getting that.
Ready to go.
Make some noise.
Good job, Towa.
Kicking ass and taking names.
Pretty good, Crow. Treasure.
Treasure.
My pleasure.
Yeah. Heat Brute. Alright, I mean, 20 defense and out defense. Alright. Rean has the Gladiator belt. Otherwise, I have not swapped any accessories.
Charge attack at the ready. Quite a reception we have.
But yeah, Rean has Gladiator.
That's my trip. Crow, shoot. No time for standing around. Way to kill it, Rean.
Careful. That one looks stubborn.
Okay, let's go.
Charge attack at the ready.
Let's play this smart, guys.
The advantage is ours.
That's also the reason why, yeah. He gets his, like, one of the reasons he gets so much CP.
Let's charge in all at once.
Copy. Count on you, Altina.
Starting drive.
Ba-da-ba-bum-bum.
Let's charge in all at once.
Activating skill.
This is it.
Count on me.
-1. If we can delay you, that'd be awesome.
Go at it.
I'll cover you.
Not enough? Oh well.
Wrong move.
Stream 4. Count on me.
I won't hold back.
Shark command, activate.
Thanks. Your debt.
Push it to the limit.
I should really use us against these. I should do that.
Come on, initiating drive. Count on me.
Make some noise!
Here.
For good measure. Count on me. Get them.
Thanks. Wrong move. That's enough.
Prepare.
Gotcha. Wrong move.
You maybe. Wow.
Prepare.
Too late.
Okay, maybe I need to stop fucking around here.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
There.
I can still fight. Can't get complacent.
Nice.
Something is near. Conduct a
I'm
search.
still in my growing phase.
There's more where that came from.
Okay, so we have more shining forms.
Let's end this quick.
Charge attack at the ready.
That's nice.
Here's our shot. Press them down. They're down.
Ready to go.
So we definitely want to be ready for that. Oh yeah, no. We are gonna be fine.
Make some noise!
Caught out.
We're low on time. Let's move.
Cleanly concluded, Crow.
Deploying shards.
Count on me.
Now's the time to boost.
Let's charge in all at once.
Push it to the limit.
I can help.
Make some noise!
See you never.
Through the roof!
Good job, Trope. Good job.
That's the ticket.
Level 2. On the
I
S-Craft.
found a copper you
Nice.
can't refuse.
Okay, silver ring. I mean, 600 HP is not bad at all. In addition to Mirage.
Ready at will.
Elemental value.
Let's end this quick.
Charge attack at the ready.
My pleasure.
A prime chance for shark deployment.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go.
Take my lead.
Copy. Ready to go.
Make some
You're mine. For good measure.
And I need to pay attention to the AT bar because we are
You're mine.
getting a lot of boost that I'm not using properly.
Slowpoke.
Oh well.
Guess we win.
Nice rhythm back there, Fee.
Guess we win. Also, everything is done here. There is the mob.
Phew. Looks like a good place to break.
Back in business.
We earned it. Well done. Well done.
I forgot something.
Running a search.
All right, let's begin. Got you. Yep, we've got a keeper.
Unfortunately, that is not what I'm looking for here.
Got you. Yep, we've got a keeper.
Now that, on the other hand, is more like it. Nope, we don't have a drone here, so...
Shard searching.
All right, let's begin.
Shard searching.
Running a search.
All right, let's begin. All right, let's begin.
Hey, think we could fish here?
Okay, well...
Ready at will.
I'm not sure if that is going to be the only fish here, like the only new fish.
All right, let's begin.
It does kind of seem like it. I'm pretty sure we have all
Are
of
your
them.
plans decided?
Yeah, there are all of the fish that we know we have A rank for, so... Pearl glass being, of course, one of them. Okay, are we ready to go for this one? Sure, let's go. A fearsome foe is crawling around. Exterminate.
Careful, that one looks stubborn.
Also, that one goes first.
Count on me.
A boost would work here.
I see.
Push it to the limit.
Activating skill.
Time for cleanup. Keep at it, Rean.
So you're not doing that?
Come on, let's go.
I shouldn't do this.
Let's charge in all at once.
Prepare.
Incoming. Ready to go.
Go at it full force.
Same with this one.
Make some noise!
Need more CP.
Follow up, Altina.
Okay, nice. Yeah, we do that. Good.
Wrong move. Simple.
This thing is
Wrong move.
fast. What the fuck?
Stream 4. All you now. The jig is up.
I'm up.
Now's the time to boost.
Get your head in the game.
Okay, so
Spirit unification! Come on.
Now's the time to boost.
Now! Rabbit sword!
Thanks.
Ending your debt!
Get your head in the game.
yeah, that's what I thought. X plus.
Focus unleashed.
Okay, let's see.
Let us proceed with care.
Prepare.
My touching is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form.
Purge, rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam!
Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let us proceed with care.
Catch my drift.
Got you. Kick through me. Slice!
Low health. Watch yourself.
I know, but
Don't overextend.
let's overextend, shall we?
Let's wrap this up.
Activating skill.
Beginning mission.
I know, right?
Go.
It was fully buffed though. It was a fully buffed stream, so I kinda, yeah.
Fear. Lift off. Azure Rean.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, nice. So now we are going to use this to
Vitals low. Be careful.
heal her.
Yeah!
Close it out, Crow.
Okay. Critical on Crow.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
Keep your focus.
You got this.
Okay, this does have a delay.
Pedal to the metal.
Let us proceed with care.
Surge. As your resonance. Let's do it.
Make some noise.
Gunning it to the max. Follow up, Altina.
Was also good. Oh, pretty good, yeah.
Use an art they're weak against.
Yeah, we are going to use an art here to heal Fee. Actually, we are going to use an art here to... Actually, I know we can't, but we can try Remedy Song, I guess.
You got this.
Get your head in the game.
Safeguard.
This works.
Flourish shield.
Thanks.
Ending your debt.
This works as well. Like, yeah, whatever.
Initiating drive.
That's enough.
That's enough.
Push it to the edge, my drift.
Got you. Kick through me. Slice!
Count on me.
So...
Activating skill.
One more. Yes.
Nice whip.
Stream forth. The jig is up.
move. Right on time.
No. Okay, we have one more turn for Spirit Unification.
You got this. Need help?
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice. They're down. Counting on you, Altina.
Okay, so now... No, we are going to hit you because... The exchange.
Activate skill.
Rean!
Leave it to me.
Too easy.
Right on time.
And then we have one more.
Prepare.
Altina.
Bum, ba, ba, ba.
Nice. That'll do it.
Alright.
I'm still in my growing phase.
How did Chronos
Leveled
get?
up.
I don't understand.
I'm just getting started.
Obtained fortune. Oh, that monster. Alright.
Reward's been deposited.
Let's search around.
All right, let's begin. All right, let's begin.
Okay, no, that's just that again. Gotcha. Why is this not voiced? Feels like an oversight.
I spy me some treasure.
Feels like an oversight. Oh, we did get a lot of experience on the way here, so... Okay. Hacking complete. Ooh, hello, Ivy Frost. Alright. Freeze and Rot Plus.
Performing search.
Well, okay, let's go ahead and heal, and then, yeah.
Back in business.
Unfortunately, we don't have access to a sonar, right? That would be ideal.
Let's make tracks.
And this home does not have a bath, so... Yep, no bath. Yep. Lots of rooms and bedrooms, but well, and a kitchen, of course. But I guess, yeah, the business is not going to be done here. Right. In that case, it is what it is with our current resources. Let's go ahead and...
Are your plans decided?
Head over, hop on the National Highway. Actually, Orbment, arts. You need some more stuff. Pistol flame, sure. You have Ivy frosting here. There is power B, but I guess it does count towards Earth as well. Ah, what the heck? Let's just use that. Okay, you need breath. And rushing wood veil, please.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Oops. Sehr. Forte. Arthelas. Okay. I think the game explained that you are automatically using the weakest value. That was in the tutorial for sure. Wait, this is field battle. Is it a command battle? That's just that. If either element is effective on the target, the enemy will take the damage just as they normally would from that weakness. There we go. So yeah. Didn't we talk to... Oh no, we couldn't, right. Okay. It's a weakness. The image also displays a weakness. It's a bit like the wording is but yeah. You go with the biggest weakness. Yes, that's so many macros you've procured. Enough to account for trial and error even. The issue is what degree of modification we can manage ourselves. It may be necessary to outsource after all. Now that our go-to workshop in the Empire is gone, we'll have to rely on new channels of... Is that man one of them? I heard the word procured and microwave. Look at us, hitting pay dirt right out of the gate. Can't pick up much of the conversation from here though. Either way, it's obviously a suspect. We'll just have to step in ourselves. Yeah. Let's see what he has to say. Excuse me, we'd like to ask you something. Interlopers, we'll continue this over on your side. Ah, wait! Really? Come to the second thought, that's a red flag, 100%. Guys, no strange to quick getaways. Our earlier hypothesis seems all the more viable now. Then let's go after him already. I can use my bike too. That'll be necessary. I'll lend you a hand. And you are? Member of the CID, but please, don't be alarmed. You and I share the same goal here, I wager. Now get inside, quickly. I've seen this man somewhere before. Is he not Hubert, former operative of Erebonia's intelligence division? I heard he defected to the Republic, only to be framed by Lecter as a triple agent. Can we go in? My name is Hubert. I'm with the 2nd External Affairs Division of the CID. At the moment, I'm investigating the influx of criminal syndicates and foreign militants into the country. Alright, in that case, we'll gladly accept your help. Hey now, you sure about this, Rean? It doesn't seem related to the space program or our being invited here, so there's no need to be overly cagey. Better to work together than drive an unnecessary wedge between us. Right, I do have my reservations about the position we are in, but that's exactly why we should play the long game and cooperate elsewhere within reason. Thanks for your understanding. Now let's hurry. Yeah, our culprit is already out of the country, so... This is in Libel now. Oh, no. They're already in Remiferia, right? That's how long we talked. Going by the way of parts, we should be able to make enough to run a test operation with each unit. Then, once we get some results, we can use a dummy company for even larger scale procurement. That'll bring us one step closer to Marduk's advanced technology. Dude, you are refitting microwaves. Closer to Marduk's advanced technology? The fuck? Oh, but I had the weapon that woman uses if we play our cards right. As for the prototyping, I have a few engineers in mind who should be up to the task. Stop right there, criminal scum. So you really are developing illegal arms. Not for long though, if the guild has something to say about it. We've been looking into your mass purchasing of Orbal appliances over in Basel, and it's plain to see that your reason for it are against the law. We'll be happy to hear the details from you directly. Just as our analyst predicted, you have some nerve pulling this now of all times. It's a crisis management concern we can't afford to overlook. Are you sure about this? Those weapons. Hold up, don't tell me you guys are... So you sniffed us out, but that doesn't mean we are just going to hand these over. Whether it's you, outsiders, or the CID, we won't show any mercy. These men seem like professionals. Don't go easy on them for a second. Right. Fair. Nice.
Open fire! Open fire!
You get yours.
Fee needs some defense. Holy fuck.
Let us proceed with care. All you now. Count on me. Safeguard. Aurora shield.
Thanks. Push it to the limit.
Starting drive.
Open fire!
Ready to go.
I won't be beat.
Guys, I have some bad news for you.
Secret technique.
Low health. Watch yourself.
Gotta ride this out.
Okay, so you can stealth yourself.
Mirage. Ready.
Open fire!
Wrong move.
Ready to go.
think those guys are pretty much done. Once Altina's thingy goes off. Or we just do this.
Shred their weak spot with an art. Make some noise.
Ridiculous.
Come on me!
Catch my drift.
Ridiculous. Open fire!
Sir, can you not?
Wrong move.
Exactly, wrong move.
Now's the time to boost.
You're mine. I won't be beaten.
Ah, we don't have enough. Shame.
Prepare.
Ridiculous.
Low health. Watch yourself. A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Ready to go! Come on, let's go!
Starting drop.
Cover me! I'll cover you!
Thanks.
Jackpot incoming!
Make some noise.
Incoming!
Ridiculous.
Nice! Leveled up.
Greater heights await.
Yeah, it's the delinquent voice, basically. And that's a wrap. Still, I knew I recognized their style of combat. That can wait. Right now, we need to restrain and interrogate. Wait, don't you Garten just yet. Reinforcements? About time. Sorry, the procurement took longer than expected. More importantly, we'd better pull back. It'll be trouble if any of us get detained. It'll mean abandoning some parts we've acquired, but there's no way around it. Watch out, everyone! They've got grenades! Fortunately, they only smoke, yeah. Only smoke, but I guess that's its own pain in the ass. They escaped. It's not too late. If you give chase now. No, let us take care of it from here. We've already got a trace on them, for the most part. Compared to other cases, this one isn't so urgent that we can't continue to monitor them until a more opportune moment arises. With that in mind, it would be imprudent of us to involve you quasi-diplomats any further. After all, you fulfilled your request. There's no reason to wash your hands of this affair. Something tells me this is about more than just being mindful of our situation. It's a strangely passive response for the CID. They don't usually want to do things halfway. The space program is presumably their highest operational priority at present. In that context, the fact someone of his standing is solitarily in charge of this case speaks to its low importance. But even that doesn't make it any less unnatural considering how painstakingly thorough the CID has been up to this point. Not happy leaving it at that, but sticking our nose in any further and they just might get chopped off. Yeah, we might need to call it quits here, given our position. For now, let's just stick to the request and check all the goods they brought up. With that, Rean and company examined the cargo left behind by the mysterious group. As expected, the orbital microwaves and antenna components in question were among them. At the same time, they also found documentation that supported their hypothesis. Understood. So the influx of armed militants from abroad is roughly as anticipated. Regardless, so long as it has direct influence on the project, we will maintain our policy of keeping checks on and seizure to a minimum. Just as you did today. I don't see if any of this connects to the space program to begin with, but I'm sick and tired of being saddled with nothing but petty brushfires. Incidentally, one of the Thor's members you aided in this case once belonged to the Imperial Army's intelligence division. Well, it's surely been some time since you last met. I trust there were no complications. What's that supposed to imply? I'd never leak over intel over to them. Besides, I don't even heard a word about that girl being part of the group. Because you weren't notified. As one not directly involved in the project, you've hardly any need to know the final details on them. So what? Let me run into those guys as a test. Damn it, still toying with me, the same as always. In any case, your assignment in Basel is done. Your next will be simple intelligence gathering in Edith. Go about it with leisure, if you would. Rather that. I'll make my way over. So, they were being repurposed as weapons. It's a little hard to swallow. We were just as flabbergasted to be fair. But going by the documents recovered on site, there's no room for doubt. Plans for the procurement of pulse weaponry at minimum expenditure via the conversion of shortwave oscillators in culinary appliances. As predicted, they intended on using short, focused wavelengths to burn out circuitry and perhaps even as anti-personnel weapons in the future. They were definitely Jaegers too, going by their gear. But in that case, developing weapons themselves feels a little off-brand. Probably has something to do with the Black Workshop going under. Right, and the Madu company may have been a heavy influence too. From what it seemed, part of their plans included personally negotiating with multiple engineers to finalize the technology. At any rate, the CRD will be working to track them. So I doubt they'll be skulking around Basel again from here on. Plus, while it may not have been all of them, we did manage to recover some of the microwaves they hoarded. Once again, thank you so much. The situation amounted to more than I imagined. There's just no telling, though, what slippery slope weaponized household appliances might lead to. Any piece of tech runs the risk of being misused. This whole mess is a grim reminder of that. Agreed. The issue will only intensify too as consumer options become more and more sophisticated. That's partly why we at the Vern Company didn't join the tech union at first. Looking back, I can't help but feel how spot on that foresight was. Either way, now we know what the bulk microwave buying was really about. And as long as it doesn't happen again anytime soon, Basel's businesses can rest easy for a while. Right. I'm a little disappointed we couldn't uncover the entire story behind all this. But it's thanks to you following your gut so promptly that we were able to nip it in the bud. To level with you, I thought I was being overly paranoid at first. But it turns out putting that Force BG up early on was the right call in the end. Still, with militants operating behind the scenes like that, the circumstances are anything but simple. We'll have to be extra careful about where we step.
Living up to the hype.
Quest complete. Alright. Decent amount of grey there. Making weapons out of microwaves. All the spine-chilling ideas. This whole mess only reminds me that dangers like these are just part of the package when it comes to technological innovation. I guess it makes organizations like the Tech Union all the more essential going forward.
Please, take your time.
The good old bug opening doors at a weird angle makes the game constantly vibrate your controller kicked in again. So I had to open another door to fix that.
We earned it.
All right. Start game. Wow, so this is the Grim Garten. I've heard as much before, but these virtual simulations really are true to life. So, what we have here is more or less the same as the Reverie Corridor place that cropped up in the Empire. Yeah, it's crazy to think modern Orbal net technology is even capable of something like this. Raises a few mysteries about Marduk, if you ask me. Anyway, what is this garden is worlds apart from the Märchen version, if the creepy castle aesthetic wasn't your first clue. Its change in appearance is almost certainly Aurora's doing. The two doors on either side lead to services provided by the Epstein Foundation, while the one in between is our route of attack into the garden. Vance Group liberated the second domain, if I recall correctly. Which means the third domain's up next. You said it's got a special structure to it, yeah? Correct. According to the team assigned by the Foundation, it is divided into 3 subdomains. I would like for all of you to secure and liberate one of them, with my accompaniment, of course. Got it. We'll get started the moment we're ready then. Time in the real world barely passes at all while we're in the garden, right? Yep, just like in the Reverie Corridor that showed up during the Retributive Tower fiasco. Should make for a perfect training ground. Then maybe we could make our way through it alongside our city tour and join exercise prep. Sounds good. Nothing wrong with slow and steady. Okay, so...
Welcome.
Let's see.
Please select us. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Leave the adjustment.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, the next thing we should try to get here is definitely absorbing arts. However, that's gonna be interesting. We need earth, that's easy, and we need water. I don't want to give up arc feather either. Now there's decoy, which would actually be perfect.
Leave the adjustments. Let's tune her up.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. Skills modified.
So now we need earth, which we can use this one. If you do put Septium in here, 2 fire isn't gonna unlock anything, so... Well, there's Flare Boost, I guess, but... we're not really gonna... Like, that's not gonna help. This would be overkill. What else do we have? This is shield and extra line only. This is drive. If we give you...
Leave the adjustment.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
We need 2 and 3. Yeah, we have breath, right? Thing is, this is not enough. We need one more earth. So regardless what we do here, we do need to put in earth here, period. So I'm considering to just use these, like versus, and yeah.
Leave the adjustment. Let's tune.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills modified. Skills modified.
So now we have absorbing art, we have arc feather, we have absorbing arts. That's pretty nice. What we don't have yet is impede. We need to put that somewhere. We don't need attack, so we can't just put impede up here.
Maintenance. Shifting to maintenance mode. Got a new skill.
Okay, so now this combination, in theory, has a decent chance of delaying the enemy on cast, because, well, once arc feather procs at least. One caster by yourself, I mean, that's gonna be like, it's gonna be interesting for the boss fight, because I she doesn't even, oh my god, she doesn't even have enough offensive S-craft. This is gonna suck for the time limit. Like, really gonna suck. Yes, impede triggers on arc feathers. Correct. Correct. On every hit, it has a chance to trigger. Every hit. At least that's the case in Daybreak 1 and 2. That's how I cheese a lot of bosses. Have 3 casters with that loadout and just go ham. And even if bosses are really resistant to impede, if they're not immune, it's gonna sorry, to delay, it's gonna hit. And normal encounters, don't even talk about that. They're just, yeah, no chance. No one gets a turn once our first cast goes off. That was how I broke Daybreak 1 and 2. We are, not without opening this one, not able to make that happen. So I think we'll just pursue this here, down here. I do want EP card anyways, so that's gonna help.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Got a new skill.
And then we need a bit more. I guess we can. We could also just go with EP card 1 as well.
Leave the adjustment.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
That would work, I guess. You have a benefit from going to 8? No. Okay. Wait. Oh, 8 would give us this mute. Ah, okay, that's mute 2 even. That's pretty good. All right, I need to go for that.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Alright.
Got a new skill.
That's pretty good for her. Okay, oh yeah, we had if you cut one down here. Ha! Yeah, I'm blind. Okay, well then.
That's a single element slot.
This could be, of course, either breath. Have less HP, but I don't know. You can resist freeze as well, and actually we only get resist rot as additional thingy. Yeah, it's unfortunately only artifacts.
Got a new skill.
I'll use that.
Leave the adjustments.
Okay, so we have that.
Maintenance mode engaged.
You need more action.
Wait, that one's a single element slot.
We have one unused. Let's upgrade this one. And she's gonna get an action 3.
Please come back again. This is what we have for sale.
Oh, we don't have new material plus. Maybe she does not get an action 3. Okay.
Please come back again. We have all sorts of goods.
Leave the adjustment.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Not gonna lie, I kinda... Does give a gifted start.
Shard skills updated.
Which is, of course, evasion. And yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take that.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Yeah. The Impassion Guard, like whatever's on here doesn't really matter. This is just here because of it. Resist blind might not be too bad, and we get some action, so that's good. All right.
Let's tune her up. Leave the adjustments to me.
You have action 1 and 2.
Let's tune her up. Leave the adjustment. Let's tune her up. That's a single element slot, man. Got a new skill to show off.
Okay, so what? This is just here because, yeah, this right there. Could actually just go for Auto Crest, but I really want. We're not gonna get that though. Well, let's. STLM boost is also out. Four and 2, right?
Let's tune her up.
Unfortunately, there'll be one shot. We could upgrade to another.
Hidden Vein, I guess.
Let's tune her up.
That would give us Crisis Force. But Crisis Force kind of meh. And Heavenly Fortune, we're not getting right now.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifting to...
Leave the adjustments to me. Let's tune her up.
I mean, I could go for it. So yeah, this is here for Fatal Lands. Realistically, I shouldn't do that though. I should go for this one.
Leave the adjust. Let's tune her up.
There we go. There we go.
Shot skills remixed.
Sure.
Let's tune her up.
Okay, well then, we have some stuff here.
Please come back again anytime.
I'm not particularly proud of it, but
Take care of yourselves.
so then let's check this out.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within?
Maybe.
Here's the list.
Ooh, okay, altars here now. All right. Jerim. However, we can still only get tier 1 quartz here. Granted, we do get the rares here as well, but that kind of sucks. If you were able to get the tier 2 stuff there, I would say yeah, let's go, but Oh, so we can't do that yet. Huh.
Let's begin our adventure.
Okay, more power. And then more defense. I think we should take those tiles. Gained the Fire Spirit's blessing. Attack power has increased.
What incredible power.
Activate the devices, hit foes with quick attack 5 times, and slay 1 powerful foe.
We move.
Wow. I was already impressed by my dude's Aeon technique. No kidding. As soon as they advance me for adult
Come on, Crow. It'd be much better if they could make a virtual planetarium.
I knew from before that they had some wild plans. That aside, we can't ignore the Society's plans here.
Agreed.
Now is the time to
keep
boost.
Ouroboros from doing as they please.
Come on, let's go.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales! Crow, sure thing. Finish them, Crow!
Okay, finish them, Crow.
Come on, let's go.
Make some noise!
Shred them up, Deadly Cross! Kicking ass and taking names. I'm dead.
Simply make your duty, pal.
Hold on, we need to destroy these here. Yeah, we are not really getting any experience anymore. But that is to be expected. What we do get is cooking materials, alright. Game, give me some fishing bait, please. Or, well, deluxe dumplings, rather.
Initiating combat mode.
Charges at the ready.
Okay, those guys, you cannot really tell when they attack.
Strike all at once.
Prepare.
Altina.
Yes.
Burn away.
Your boost gauge is replete.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Is it now?
That looks promising.
Okay, so let's go. Hello.
Charge attack at the ready.
We're down. Here's our shot. All together now.
Count on me.
That was unnecessary.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
It's mud. Down now. Strike all at once.
I can help.
I can help.
Now.
If you say so.
Sword. I'm in your debt. You got this.
Rush them. Follow my
I
lead, Fee.
saw some nice delays there, so that's good.
Activate skill.
Too late.
Close it out, Crow.
Make some noise.
Come on. Ready to go.
Starting drive.
Wrong move.
Slow go.
Right on time.
Prepare.
Oh. Yeah, thing though. Huh?
I can help.
Activate skill.
One more. There. Ready to go. Need help cover you.
Okay, let's see how much.
Jackpot incoming.
Oh, I actually hadn't boosted, right? Of course.
Too easy.
Sure didn't trigger.
Lot of clothes. Be sharp.
But yeah, that's like 3k plus something.
It's mud. Down.
Quite a reception you have.
For 2 turns is not good for turn economy.
Get your head in the game.
Prepare.
Take my lead. Follow my lead, Fee.
Activating skill.
Caught out.
Not a foe to be found.
Mission accomplished.
Perfect job, Fee.
Yo, Becco, good evening. How's it going?
Let's end this quick.
Charge attack at the ready.
Burn away. Stagger now. Strike all together now. Staggered.
Count on me.
Prepare.
Rush them.
Copy.
Okay, all is still the spider. The spider did not expect you this early home. But yeah, that's definitely.
Burn away.
Job well done, Rean.
I would probably burn down the place just to make sure. Was it? Okay.
Levels high. Be on guard. Let's end it.
Charge attack at the ready.
I couldn't get away fast enough. Woo.
A boost would work here.
Push it to the limit.
So this might look weird, but
go.
There. Slow down. They're stunned.
They're stunned.
Too easy.
I can help.
Gina!
There. Altina, in sequence.
Yeah.
Count on me.
Prepare.
Go ahead.
Take my lead. No. Finish them, Crow.
Make some noise!
Yeah.
Stay with it!
Gotcha! Take it out of it!
All right.
We're low on time. Let's move.
Good, Crow.
Bum, bum.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Slow, Crow.
Down now. Strike all at once. All together now.
So Rean, like white-haired partners? Yes. Yes.
Crow, no problem.
They resonate with them, you know.
No time for standing around.
Job well done, Rean.
They just resonate with them. So yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Charge attack at the ready.
Sun next. Ready at will. Burn
Combat
away.
complete. Without incident, fortunately.
All right, that's done. Let's grab that chest and then get out of here.
Treasure detected.
Another gold stone.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready.
Stagger. There. Sunrise. There. 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 We're down. Sun. There. Next. Stagger. There.
Battle complete.
All right.
Well done, all.
A lot of foes. They're sharp.
Okay, let's go.
Charge attack at the ready.
Golden opportunity.
The advantage is ours. Stagger.
Bum, 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 bum.
Cover you.
Take my lead.
I hear you.
Your boost gauge is
No
complete.
time for standing around.
All right.
Kill it, Rean.
Bum, bum.
Okay, let's press onward.
Okay, what do we get? Yeah, tier 1 stuff.
Let's continue.
Okay, we... this is gonna be the trap, right? You are bitten by a snake.
How careless of me.
Everyone is at 1 HP. The fuck? Charge attacks, powerful foe, field battles, sure.
We move.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yep.
Numerous foes. Caution of
Spirit unification. Well, it's ogre form, but we still have spirit unification. And he is gonna turn white hair.
Stagger now. Strike all at once. Has to bounce back.
We confirmed that earlier.
Safeguard.
Let's use that to heal.
Thanks.
Come on, let's go.
Go at it. It's yours.
I can decide. Green.
Okay.
Did I make myself useful?
Keep up the good work, Alti.
Another! More remains!
Burn away!
Yeah, we're not done yet though.
Your boost gauge is replete.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'm down.
Charge attack at the ready.
I spy me some treasure.
Anybody injured?
You had to clone yourself to play. You don't really.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Honestly, here's an idea, right? Just follow the series, starting with the remakes. And then you wait for the new remakes to come out.
Let's charge in all at once.
Because Falcom has stated in the last shareholder meeting that they will probably not advance the story for the foreseeable future until they have remade the older games. So we will at least get remakes of the of Crossbell before we get more new story.
Strike all at once. They're down.
Kagewachi no Jutsu, yeah.
Now's the time to boost.
That's my trip. Take my leash. Follow my lead, Fee. Go at it full force.
Here I come. Starting dry. I can help.
Caught out.
There.
Nice whip. Don't get too comfortable.
Unfortunately, not everyone gets a counterattack. Now that would be something.
Prepare.
Too late.
Like the enemy
Follow my
misses
lead, Fee.
the entire party and you get 4 counterattacks. That'd be so awesome.
One more. I can help. Oh, you know. The Jesus.
Guess we would.
Nice rhythm back there, Fee.
Yeah. Why do you say that? Not popular. There wasn't. They look. The Crossbell series got released
Initiating combat mode.
way too late, right? And only because they bought the well, okay, at least in the West. I don't know how it is in Japan, of course.
Crush them.
Yes.
But since the Sky series went absolutely bonkers with the remake in terms of sales, I think they'll just look at remaking stuff and yeah,
Kicking ass
hoping that it
taking
catches on.
names.
And I think it will.
It should grow.
I'm pretty sure it will. Because the Crossbell arc is still
Bad
the
news
best
ahead.
arc
Watch
as
your
far as
step.
I can tell. And you add better gameplay to that. What is there not to like?
Here's our shot. All together now.
Now's the time to boost.
Well, sorry to say, but Falcom is a pretty small company.
I hear you.
They don't really have the resources to also. Don't forget, they're also working on.
Way to kill it, Rean.
On reviving Xanadu. Right. And I'm pretty sure we'll also get more east after that. So there's only so much you can do.
Combat complete.
And diversifying your game lineup is definitely the right move for Falcon, because right now they're mostly living off trails.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
And I hate to say it, but remakes are easier, right? Because you mostly you're gonna use the same engine and tools you already have. You're not gonna make something new. At least Falcon won't. You have the scripts already. So quote unquote, all you have to do is assets, right? You need new assets for the deck, obviously. And then, well, there you go.
Now's the time to boost.
Get your head in the game! Spirit unification! Come on.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Like touching his ash itself. Manifold
rip these guys.
Woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam! Ashen slash! Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
The fuck are you alive?
You got
Prepare.
Too late. Finish them, Crow.
Crow.
Ready to go.
Altina. Good job, Altina.
Status, all green.
Nice, Altina.
Have to bounce back.
Really?
I can help.
Really? Like really?
Starting drive.
Okay.
Make some noise!
Come on.
Right on time.
Prepare.
Too late.
That's the power
Yeah,
of the
that's gonna be
Well
interesting.
done, Rean.
Come on.
Wrong move. Sorry, everyone.
Unforgivable.
This is really bad.
Use an art you're weak against.
Because we lost a ton of extremely important CP here.
Thanks. Crow!
Really jonesing for a boost.
Gah! Thanks.
Guard down.
Simple. That's enough.
Now's the time to boost.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
Finish them, Crow.
Safeguard. Lower shield.
Okay, there we go.
Let us proceed with care.
It's yours.
My move now.
Activating skill.
Rean!
Got it.
Too easy. Go time, Allie.
Keep your focus.
No, we are do this.
In sequence.
Don't get too comfortable.
Can't come. Correct.
Prepare.
Altina.
Understood. Incoming. My move now.
Activating skill.
Incoming.
Okay, get inside.
Jackpot incoming.
There.
Need help?
Right on time.
Rean might be fine.
Prepare.
Incoming.
Yeah, okay.
Finish them, Crow.
Initiating drive, baby.
Shark command, activate!
Thanks.
That.
Get your head in the game.
Starting drive.
Just don't move. Okay.
Wrong move.
Or just die. Okay.
Wrong move. There.
Need help?
Count on me.
All right. Just get on inside
Here
here. And that's gonna be that.
Incoming. I can help. I'll cover you.
Here for you.
The jig is up.
Bum, bum, bum.
Really jonesing for a boost.
Now, put on the pressure.
Thanks.
Okay, so Rean needs more CP.
Get in there, Rean.
Prepare.
Incoming.
Counting on you, Altina.
Starting drive.
Activating skill.
Too late.
What the fuck was that?
Yours.
Really
Death
jonesing
blow.
for a boost. Shred their weak spot with an art.
Okay.
Gah!
Thanks.
Get in there, Rean.
Prepare.
Too easy.
Follow my lead, Fee.
A boost would work here. Now, put on the
I
pressure.
just want to get that CPU. Maybe I need to just do some stuff on the field.
Nice whip.
It's yours.
Because it's getting too annoying.
Let's do it.
This thing is dangerous. But it's also dead. Okay, so we need CP on Fee.
That's the ticket.
Understood.
No problem.
Here goes.
It's mine, hey? Let's go.
Your trap attack's
Think
ready.
It's done. I'll make this nice and quick. They're down.
Activating skill.
Ready?
Okay, that's something.
Guess we win.
Nice rhythm back there, Fee.
Okay. A bit more. There's more bullshit over there. I have also a chest there, so is that.
Let's end this quick.
Your trap attack's ready now.
It's done.
Enemy stuff. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Auto spam? Yeah.
Combat finished.
I thought about it.
Careful, that one looks stubborn.
Initiating combat mode.
Your charge attacks right now. Now's the time to make this nice.
That will do. That will do.
A boost would work here. Activate a skill.
Ready?
No.
Too easy.
Right on time. Push it to the limit.
Prepare.
You're mine.
Jackpot incoming.
Really chosen for a boost.
Now, put on the pressure.
Thanks.
Too easy.
Follow up, Altina.
Initiating drive.
Wrong move.
I can help.
Activate a skill.
Caught out.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
Count on me.
Prepare.
You're mine.
Yes.
And be gone.
All you now.
Okay, so
No time for standing
the
around.
only thing
Spot
we are
on,
missing
Rean.
now is EP and HP, and that is easily recovered. We have enough food for that, so yeah. This is not the right way. And then it's already Boshi time. Did I go all the way? Apparently I did. Let's fix that up now. We don't have more EP recovery items. I mean, we do have these, so is that. Thought we had more. It's not like I'll ever use those in combat. Oh, I forgot the... Yes, I did. Ha! I was ready to immediately fight the boss after... But yeah, that's not a thing.
One
Great
trip
fart.
down, more to go.
Great fart. Big one. Shield 2, actually. Okay. Oh, okay.
Where should we go next?
We are going here, getting more defense.
What incredible power.
It seems like there's something past this. Okay, we have 60 turns this time. Not 40, 60.
The last obstacle between us and victory.
Well done. We earned it.
We should be able to rest here.
Always nice to take a load off.
So, is there something we need to consider here? And as far as I can tell, not really, huh? Because we don't really know what's up, so...
I'm up.
Okay, Rean's up. But apart from Rean being up, we don't really know what's going on with the boss, and... yeah. Zana, Razba again. Know you from previous game.
Guardian alert. Begin combat.
So we need to make sure that those guys are not getting turns.
Use an art they're weak against.
Come on, let's go.
Period.
Now, Rabbit Sword!
Thanks.
Your debt. Great!
Go at it full force.
Make some noise!
Cutting it to the back.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
I can help.
Oh, it was her that had the all one. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Boost gauge
Go
limit
time,
broken.
Allie.
But this boss is looking not so hot anymore.
Use an art they're weak against.
Come on, let's go.
Starting dry.
Ready to go.
That was a beefy heal, however. Holy fuck.
Push it to the limit.
Oh, wait, you can't. But I can still do this one.
Let's charge it all at once.
Spirit unification.
There was a blitz turn as well, so this is going to last longer, right? Yeah.
Push it to the limit.
Yeah.
Need help?
Come on.
Well then.
Prepare!
Itachi is ash itself.
Boost gauge expanded.
My turn.
Yeah, that was a... Rean's buffed up S-Craft is just
Starting dry.
so disgusting. I love it.
Go at it full force.
Activate skill.
Here.
Double crit here.
Wrong move.
Jackpot incoming.
Ooh, spider, I know, right?
Shred their weak spot with an art!
Need help?
Ready to go. Let's charge it all at once.
The jig is up.
Wrong move.
Slow go.
Okay. Yeah, Rean is OP. Grim Garten, third domain, subdomain A, partial liberation secured. However, subdomain B and C have yet to be liberated. Administrator privileges required to unlock access to third domain nexus. Yeah. Rean is the MVP.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Who would have thought? Maybe it did, but yeah. Again, spirit unification into S-Craft with plus 40% physical damage is absolutely disgusting. Holy fuck. I see. So we'll need the cooperation of your other collaborators to get further in. Yes, both Mr. Arkwright's group and one additional unit have their own subdomains to liberate. Additionally, the Foundation team would like us to wait until early to afternoon before they unlock the Nexus. Sure thing. Can't help but wonder who's in that last batch, though. The stuff that went down at Margate HQ gives me a few ideas. I will have to remain silent on the matter. That's alright. An associate member of the Foundation has a confidentiality clause to uphold. We might run into each other at some point anyway. Let's just think of it as something to look forward to. Early afternoon though, huh? That more or less lines up with the military exercise. Still, any time spent here only amounts to a moment in the real world. May as well try and work this into our schedule. Yeah, okay. I was really concerned, by the way. Like, I was really concerned about this. In case you couldn't tell. Oops, it's almost 11:30 a.m.
Greetings. I'm just reaching out to make sure everything's in order. You do like to keep yourselves busy, don't you?
Yes, we do. Though the types of issues we are dealing with here are pretty different compared to the Empire. It's been an interesting learning experience, tackling things in the way your friend does. Oh dear, I hope that young hero, no, an upright young man like yourself doesn't fall prey to unsavory influences by dabbling in his line of work. Though perhaps I needn't worry, seeing as your light-minded companion hasn't yet dragged you off the straight and narrow with him. You better cut the slander, my guy, or I'll see you in court. It isn't slander when the statement is accurate, though. I bet Elisa and Marquez would be willing to testify to you being a bad influence. What? Oh, come on, I'm harmless. The worst I've done is invite him to a strip... Ah, crap. Crow? There's no getting yourself out of that one. So, are your people finished with the preparations? Indeed, we are. Give me a call once you're ready, and we'll send someone to escort you to the proving ground right away. There's no particular hurry, so you're welcome to take your time. Understood. We'll see you soon. Not like we'll be fighting out of our max, but I don't think it'd hurt to double-check our Zypher setups. Yeah, good thinking. Once we're all set, let's get in touch with him so that we can make our way to the proving ground. Good warning, huh? Head to the Oort proving ground has been added to the travel menu. Well, I guess we go to here.
Let's
and
make
here
our way
to
over.
heal. I'd love some CP on Rean.
We earned it.
However, we have some other things to do still. Ha. Okay.
Just leave it to me. Here you are.
I
Chuck
don't
those
think
nutrients.
Gacha has new loot right now. I mean, we can check that out, but I highly doubt it.
Now we're cooking. Try this. Chef's recommendation.
Let me show you how it's done. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Okay, let's just go ahead because realistically I will never, ever use that. I know we will be reading those. That's actually a lot. Well, not all of them, but the important ones.
That was delicious.
Defense, yeah.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Arts defense. It's not a meal, by the way, Rean. For strength. Now that's nice. For arts. $250 HP. Now that's nice.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Okay. We still have a lot. And I mean a lot of food here.
We earned it.
We sure did. Okay.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Blissful Kirschtorte. From the sponge to the cream. This is one rich cake. The cherries and chocolate make a perfect flavor, pairing familiar to Erebonian palates. If only I could take one home.
I'll go ahead and send
Willie's
this to Mr.
Cafe
Arkwright.
Jelly.
All yours.
A wake-up call of coffee flavor with just enough of a sugar rush to shake off any brain fog. Not hard to guess why it's such a hit with students, who should help with long drives too.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Go for it.
And then we have the crease chips. These chips come drugstore recommended, so it's no surprise they are rich in vitamins and calcium. They're also easy to eat, making them decent on the go provisions. Okay, so we have two things that I skipped over. Well, one thing I skipped over and then this one. So, we have the Tyrell Times Extra issue. Technology. Simulated flight frame recovered. Official launch date determined. This afternoon, the simulated flight frame, commonly known as a dummy unit, that launched during Project Startaker's second phase was retrieved from the oceans south of the Republic. With this, the Aerospace Force declared the final test before the manned spaceflight a success. In addition, they announced that the final plan of Project Startaker, the official launch, will commence on July 12th. The recovered simulated flight frame came equipped with a dummy cockpit block and various measuring apparatuses. During this experiment, the flight frame remained in outer space for 24 hours, but the temperature, atmospheric pressure, oxygen concentration, and radiation levels inside the cockpit were within acceptable limits for the duration of the test, confirming that humans can survive inside it for extended periods of time. It's expected that a unit with the same type of life support equipment will be used for the launch on the 12th. This experiment also proved that a manned spacecraft can safely return to Zemuria. While re-entering the atmosphere, the intense wind pressure on the spacecraft creates adiabatic compression, which produces thermal energy and thereby raises the temperature to white-hot levels. Despite this, the simulated flight frame was able to withstand the heat with the fairing that was reused from the launch as a protective shield during its descent. The shock and G-forces were kept to manageable levels when it re-entered the atmosphere and landed on the ocean surface. If the official launch unit were to use a similar system, the passenger would be able to return to the surface without issue. With the tests going off without a hitch, the first manned spaceflight in history is set to take to the skies and beyond on July 12th. We can only pray to the goddess that Major Emilia is successful doing this feat of the century, and that she will make it back home safe and sound, as the simulated flight frame did. And then we have the Basel Tech Review July issue. Engineering. Technical features of the Independence 2 Orbal rocket. We would like to discuss some of the fascinating features and the development history of the Independence 2 revealed in a report by the Aerospace Force and the Institute of Science. Basic principles of an Orbal rocket. A rocket is a system propelled by reactive force created by powerful jet propulsion. This idea dates back to the Middle Ages, where Easterners used fire arrow gunpowder weapons. In Orbal rockets, propulsive power is generated by a special Orbal engine, releasing energy under high temperatures and pressure. Theoretically speaking, it has the potential to reach acceleration and altitude levels unachievable with anti-gravity engines. But Startaker launch is the first time in history that this technology is put through its paces. Here's the problem with that. If they are using an Orbal engine, why does this rocket have multiple stages? It's not really burning fuel, right? So there's no reason for a multi-stage rocket. They could just make a rocket that goes up and can fly indefinitely. The design of the Independence 2. The prototype for the Independence 2 was the Independence 1, devised by the late Professor Callaghan as a ballistic missile and high-altitude atmospheric observation probe made to counter the Empire's railway guns. Professor Cronkite made numerous changes and revisions when designing the Independence 2. What am I doing? For example, to increase the propulsion, he improved its energy efficiency by clustering engines and adding liquid propellants. There we go. Though to create the massive amount of heat and propulsion needed to push it into space, the rocket consumes orbital energy faster than it can naturally recover. On top of that, they thought about that. On top of that, the part of the spacecraft which houses the generator experiences wear and tear from the internal pressure and heat. Although the rate of erosion is reduced by the liquid coolant, that alone isn't enough. The device which solves the problem is the multi-stage system, which disconnects the worn-out propulsion stages that have used up all their energy. Thanks to inventions like these, space is now finally within humanity's grasp. International relations. 2 months passed since Verne joined the Tech Union. It's already been 2 months since the Verne Company joined the West Emuria Tech Union in May. Although many voiced their concerns at the time, the company is already building fruitful relationships with other member organizations. First and foremost, they have joined hands with the Epstein Foundation for the internationalization of the Zypher standard. Collaboration will be key in the development of future communications technology, including satellite communications, and the Foundation has made their commitment to that end. Verne has signed several agreements with the Rainford Company, primarily in regard to joint development and license production in the heavy industry sector, and as a result, these once fierce rivals are now engaging in friendly co-opetition. With the Verne Company putting pen to paper with other organizations in the industry as well, they've wasted no time making major waves within the Union. Since the Verne Company sits among the highest in the Union in terms of financial power, market share and number of patents, it's easy to imagine their influence growing to new heights. Going forward, the Verne Company and the Republic may very well be leading the charge within the world of technology. Medicine. Research on artificial limb is progressing smoothly. Could artificial organs become a reality? The Basel Institute of Science has reportedly partially successful results in its clinical trials of artificial biological limbs, bringing it one step closer to practical use. I think Marduk has something to say about that. Artificial limbs are further development of nerve-connected mechanical limbs. Not only do they move like real limbs, but they include functions like sensory feedback through a network of artificial nerves and temperature regulation via artificial blood circulation. If they come to pass, they could reproduce sensation and fine motor movements that are very much akin to what real limbs can provide. Parties involved have expressed their eagerness to bring them to those who have lost limbs from injury or illness as soon as they can. What's more, by applying the knowledge gained from artificial limbs, which can be organically connected to the human body, it may be possible to create artificial organs in the future as well. Were this to happen, countless lives could be saved, including those with serious organ diseases. On the other hand, many people harbor trepidations over the continuing blurring of the boundaries between humans and machines. Astronomy, the Great Conjunction, the celestial show of the century to be held in August. The Great Conjunction will be visible in the sky in late August 1209. The Great Conjunction is a phenomenon wherein the Moon, the Sun, and the Septian planets line up in a row, and when viewed from the ground, they appear to overlap in one spot. As this only occurs once every 1,000 years, it's quite literally the celestial show of the century. I hope all readers will be able to make time to witness this once-in-a-lifetime cosmic event. Whew. Alright. So, before we run into mech battles, I need to take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm back. So... Vernon didn't want to cooperate with the Epsilon Union a long time because their principle to advance technology is not... Yeah, well...
Let's see.
It was also keep in mind that the tech union involving other countries in a world where the technological level cross-country is vastly differs, would potentially weaken your country, especially if you are ahead of others in certain regions. So it would be very likely that the state would not have allowed Vern to enter the Union in the first place. But at this point, well, at least we don't have any. We don't know of any inter-country like conflicts right now. So. Yeah.
Let's see.
We had a time of peace, quote unquote, with of course heinous plots progressing at some point, like somewhere. We are good to go. Can we? Oh, hey, we can actually move around here. That's kind of nice. I like this. Okay. Proceeding to the proving ground will advance the main story. Unfinished quests, collection events, and other sub-events will disappear. I forgot. I think it has. We could know the name, but I forgot. All right, time to head out. Cool. Then let's get a hold of Four Eyes. So we'll be up against the new assault frame. I wonder what type of mock battles they'll put us through. Who knows? Could be one-on-ones or two-on-twos. Before that, it's likely that we'll participate in practice matches against standard assault frames. Whatever the case, just know we'll be behind you all the way. Thanks. After the red carpet reception they gave us, we'd better not let them down. I'm sure we'll knock them dead, and as the more seasoned mech fighter, you can leave all the heavy lifting to me. More seasoned, but he still beat you, Crow. After that, Rean and his associates were taken to the Oort proving ground in a bulletproof vehicle provided by the presidential office. While they were en route, special guests, unable to contain their excitements, began showing up at the site well ahead of the appointed hour. I mean, they did say they'd be here. She's not listening. Yep. Then, after completing maintenance on their turfings, Rean and Crow were fully ready to take on the joint exercise. July 10th, 1 p.m. Well, they have guns, they win. If they're fast enough.
Attention. We will now be commencing the Panzersoldat Assault Frame Joint Exercise. As previously announced, we'll be conducting a simulation battle in order to gather necessary data and fine-tune the Zyphalink. Though you will be facing our standard Zycres model, it will be piloted by the best the Republic's military has to offer. Any objections, Schwarzer, Armbrust?
Nope, that all sounds good to me. The base performance and control system of your model are already superior to mine, so I'll be using this as an opportunity to test my skills.
Seriously, there's no point in trying to compare these old suits to yours, when yours were designed with the 6th-gen Zyphus in mind. But on the plus side, we'll get to prove that custom tuning is what really makes the difference.
Well, how reassuring. You know, even just a few years ago, I was at the mercy of your machines. But I've been looking forward to an opportunity to cross paths with the Ashen Chevalier once more.
I mean, of course they are, because they are modern, so, yeah. And we have to be at a disadvantage, right? To overcome a hurdle.
Back then, but I went through hell after enlisting to catch up to your level. Now, show me what you're made of!
My pleasure. When you're ready.
I've got your back. Just leave everything to me.
Their opponents are some of the military's aces. Their weapons? Rail cannons and optical blades.
Zyphalink nominal. I'll be ready to assist you at any time. We're standing by, so don't hesitate to use us.
Okay. It's the same system from Cold Steel?
Both sides prepare for combat. The arbitration system will consider moderate damage sufficient for incapacitation. Though the battle may be simulated, the control shards will replicate blows as intensely as the real thing. So stay on your toes. Let the first combat simulation
Or do we do
begin.
real-time mech battles? No.
Just so you know, a machine specs alone don't determine a fight.
Nice.
Oh, we know. But specs or compatibility aside, we're gonna overcome you.
Okay, let's see. So this is basically the same as the Grendel controls.
No need to hold back.
I mean, at the start of the act, like obviously at the start of the game, no. So we have delay, blind impede, right? But there's two of them. S. Hello. Water assist. Okay. This seems pretty awesome.
Activating boost.
You can only single boost, okay, that's fine. Meant? Okay. Do we have... No, we don't. The controls are a bit wonky, I will say that.
No need to hold back.
Okay.
That's enough.
Ouch.
Activating boost.
Okay, so we have Lightning Strike, the normal one, Delay S, Burning Peat. Resistance down slow, okay. And then that. So this one's single target, unfortunately. I get why they did it still sucks.
Now, cut through. There.
We're up against the heroes of the Empire. Hold nothing back.
In return, do everything we have as well.
Right on time.
Oh, we do. Oh, we have these. Oh, okay.
Thanks.
No need to hold back.
Now, cut through. Roar. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Take my lead.
Oh, side attack. Let's see. That works. That cheating again? Yeah. That's a miss. Counter? Yeah. Okay, Rean will need to heal.
That's enough. Activating boost.
No need to hold back.
Sure, I'll do it. Don't want to fuck this up.
You get yours. Activating boost.
Now, Rabbit Sword.
Thanks. Need to hold back.
Bum, bum, bum. So, unfortunately, they are... Yeah, we cannot get sidetracked on Boke anymore. Feels bad, man. Okie dokie. So, what about your positioning?
No need to hold back.
Gotcha. Here, through me. Now, cut through. There.
Nice. Keep it up, you two. Just a
think they cheated again.
Jackpot incoming.
Holy fuck, man. What the... Okay.
Safeguard! Alara shield!
Thanks.
Ouch. Ah, I don't have enough CP. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this then, that's fine. I'll just do the damage down one again.
That's enough.
Actually, that was a decent heal there. Alright, alright.
Put me to the test. Roar.
Oh, why not boost it? Whatever, that's fine.
1, 2, 3. Burn away. Gotcha. That's enough.
Okay, so we are getting boost plus there. I'm going to use this one more time for another heal.
Thanks.
And that's gonna be fine.
Activating boost.
Yep.
No need to hold back.
So you are going to get broken here, hopefully. Or not. Yeah, okay, or not, but we're getting there.
That was some impressive coordination. Keep it up, you two.
Jackpot incoming.
Okay.
Now, perfect sword.
Thanks. Activating boost.
Yeah, there we go.
No need to hold back. Deadly crush. Got him.
Got him.
That's enough.
Yeah, these are basically just grand fights, right? That's what they are.
Put me to the test.
I don't think we need to... Hold on, how much? Okay, 25,000.
Gotcha.
This could be fine.
Well done.
Okay, first one done.
You get yours. Put me to the test.
So you are just gonna get broken here.
Stun them. Deadly crush. Right on time. Gotcha.
Oh, not boost. Ah, again, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's dead.
Burn away. See that one coming.
Okay. Okay, okay. Initially, I thought we need the EP to heal, but we didn't.
The match
That's
is over.
why I didn't
Schwarzer
use
and Armbrust are
the
the
magic
winners.
earlier. Well, magic earlier. But no, you don't need that.
Such incredible pilots.
And our guys gave it their all too.
Whoa! Hot damn! What kind of crazy fight was that? We gotta roll this mech stuff into a movie about the space program. Slap on some sexy skin-tight suits and we'll have a guaranteed blockbuster.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm with you on the rest, but do you really always need to cram adult content into all your movies?
Yes.
Skin-tight suits aside, there really is something about mech battles that sets the heart aflutter. But the real show is yet to begin.
Remarkable. I hate to admit it, but we couldn't come close to meeting our goal. Even so, the whole thing was invigorating somehow.
It sure was. Thanks for battling it out with us. Now, we can set our sights on a new goal.
You're too kind. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. We've learned a lot from this.
No kidding, you guys seriously pack a punch. Didn't give us a chance to let our guards down.
Great work, Rean, Crow, and yes, wonderful. I'm so glad those pilots were finally able to get the rematch they were after. Seriously, that assault frame is super awesome. It needs so much less time to warm up than the Panzer Soldats.
Yeah, they're much faster.
That's a testament to the human-machine interface that's been honed by the Zypha.
Yep. And it seems like some of the Foundation's Aeon system has been integrated too.
Well, you're not wrong. That connection not only shortens the training period, but also contributes to the overall proficiency of the pilots. Though to an ace pilot, it might be more hindrance than help.
Panzer Soldats still have them beat in that regard. Truly, the ingenuity at work exemplifies a nation renowned for its martial arts.
We'll look into these deficiencies and incorporate an update by the end of the day.
The end of the day.
Yong.
That is a good question.
I guess we will, huh?
That man.
Mm-hmm. He's the one behind all the new military tech in the Republic. And one of the pioneers of the space program.
Oh, Professor Young! Any idea when we can expect to see the new model? Old Jiskar and I came early just to see it, but we're still waiting.
It's running behind the schedule, but it will be along shortly. Also, just Cronkite would be preferable.
Huh? Did you hear about this, Professor S? You worked on all sorts of stuff in the cockpit, didn't you? I did, but that was all I worked on. I didn't touch the exterior. Sorry if we're being too nosy.
It's no matter. I'm sure it's trivial to someone with your level of expertise.
You should take a page out of their book and lighten up.
Right then. We will now proceed with performance evaluations and operational combat testing. Schwarzer and Armbrust, are you ready to continue to the next test?
Yes. No issues here.
I'm all fired up, ready to give this everything I've got.
And now to get destroyed. Rean and Crow continued to conduct performance tests and build reports with the pilots they faced. They even conducted mock combat exercises against new gunships and tanks. As a result, both parties gained valuable insight and the project proceeded as scheduled. Finally, the time for the day's main event, the final combat simulation, drew near. I like that they just had little static images there instead of just a black screen. July 10th, 2:26 p.m.
They sure are taking their time.
Dear me, they really do know how to keep a man on edge.
Excuse me?
My sincerest apologies. They will be here shortly.
Adjustments have already been made. We can begin as soon as they arrive.
But where are they coming from?
My money's on the Zeku space base to the east.
The equipment is being assembled over there, but...
Well, in any case, it seems like they're making a stop near the capital before coming here.
Of course something's going wrong.
The capital? What, are they picking someone up or something?
They are indeed.
Oh, yeah.
They've rendezvoused with one of our collaborators for the final simulation. Thank you for waiting. They've arrived.
That's one of the Republic's airship cruisers. It looks like it could give the courageous a run for its money.
It's an Excalibur or something, right? Wait, what's that on the deck?
The new model? Wait, they're gonna drop it from up there?
Are they stupid? It's not a divine knight.
It can fly.
Alrighty, I'm off.
Yep.
Thanks for the impromptu warm-up.
Don't mention it. Friendly advice? Those two won't pull their punches, so I'd go full throttle from the get-go.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Holy shit.
Assault Frame Excalibur, the Calvert Aerospace Force, reporting for duty.
We are so gonna get destroyed.
Waiting. But that said, it looks like I made it right on the dot.
Major Amelia!
However,
That shit.
with all those thrusters, it should have less HP.
On the dot? You're extremely late, you foolish girl!
If I recall, the pilot is supposed to be the woman chosen as the heart of the space program and General Haring's own daughter.
Yeah. She used to do deliveries for the guild, right up until the announcement.
I was surprised when I first heard too. That aside, this is such a beautiful piece of engineering.
That girl is truly impressive. The way she can keep the machine under control while descending at that speed.
Indeed. Her ability as a pilot is second to none.
Sorry about that, Papa. Just a bit of a last-minute warm-up. It's nice to meet you, heroes of the Empire. I'm Amelia Haring, pilot for the Aerospace Force. I appreciate you joining us for our Excalibur's first field test. I was watching your combat exercises live. Seems like you're both pretty warmed up now too, yeah?
Yeah, I'd say so. I'm Rean Schwarzer, an instructor from Thor's military academy.
The name's Crow Armbrust, former Thor's, now a freelance contractor. Gotta say, it's clear just from looking. Whew, your machine is on a whole nother level. But you can't seriously be planning to take both of us on, can you?
Sure am. We need this baby to be good enough to pull off a feat like that.
Why?
Sorry, but from the base materials all the way to the design, my unit's simply in a different league from yours. I admit, you two are the experts in hand-to-hand combat, and one of you is even a divine blade. But I'm an ace pilot, confident in my speed, eyesight, and control. I push that Orbal bike your pals developed to its limits almost every single day.
She even knows about George and Angie.
I see then. Since you have more military experience, hopefully we can learn from you. Crow, you better not hold back.
No kidding. I almost underestimated her.
Hell yeah! My filmmaker soul's on fire! And that Major's a major hottie with major stage presence. I need her in my next film.
I fear that need of yours may go unmet.
Yeah.
This match, however, will not disappoint.
Indeed. To think they brought the support unit from concept to reality so quickly.
The enemy Zypher Link definitely has the edge. And those spit armaments will be trouble. No doubt about it.
We'll
I'm sure
see
she'll
if they
be
are,
using their
if they are
shard
separate
skills in
targets.
perfect harmony. We'll be waiting on standby here to provide support. Go get him, guys!
Just so we're clear, you're prohibited from disseminating any information about what you see here for the next 3 days. This is a level 3 order from the presidential
Level
office.
3, ooh.
Now, without further ado, let us commence the final bout of this joint exercise. Both sides, prepare arms. Begin!
Yeah, nobody knows what that means. Like, oh, okay, oh, whatever. Okay, so they do have their own AT, but they are part of the entire thing. Gotcha.
Activating boost.
I have a weird feeling about this regarding its damage output. However,
Now, grab it.
We are going on the offensive.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Far and away!
That miss hurts. A lot.
You'll get yours.
What do you mean shard commands? Dude, I know that.
Let's get this shindig started.
But yeah, the misses was not good.
Activating boost. Skewer up. You're out of luck.
Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow.
We got this, bro. Hell yeah. Nothing we can't tag team our way through.
Okay. Bullshit. That's unfortunate. Okay, so you gotta start with defense. I had a feeling. We have to redo the other fight as well, of course, but it's what it is. It is what it is. Please come closer.
We're up against the
Okay.
heroes of the Empire. Hold nothing back!
Return, you'll give you everything we have as well.
Activating boost.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
No, I didn't forget them. I am not risking anything. I'm just redoing this. It is what it is.
No need to hold back. Stay with it. Activating boost. No need to hold back.
Roar!
Simple.
This is gonna be...
That's enough!
I know about the region. Thanks, game.
No need to hold back.
Gotcha!
Okay.
Just so you know, a machine specs alone don't determine a fight.
No, we know. But specs or combat ability aside, we're gonna overcome you.
Yeah. That's the important part.
Safeguard, Flourish Shield.
Thanks. No need to hold back.
Come on.
Deadly Cross. Skewer. Just. Gotcha. Hey, hey. Gotcha. Right on time. Activating boost.
Put me to the test.
Roar! 1, 2,
some impressive coordination. Keep it up, you two!
Activating boost!
Okay then.
Nice. Keep it up, you two. Just a little more!
Nope.
Simple. Gotcha. That's enough.
Bum bum bum.
Thanks.
Okay, so du Auswarm.
No need to hold back.
I'd like more CP to do a big attack here. So I guess that's that.
Beat this. Yours.
Okay, and you of course can do your thing.
Beat this. That's enough.
Safeguard! Polaris shield!
Thanks. Activating boost. No need to hold back. Gotcha. Keep through me. Watch out. Far away. You get yours.
Bum ba bum bum. I missed at the end, really.
See that one coming. That's enough.
Bum bum ba da. Finish this.
Thanks. Roar. 1, 2, 3. Far away. It's yours.
Okay. So, attempt number 2. Let's go. So we'll immediately go for this right here. Otherwise, she is just going to one cycle kill us. We can't, of course, have that. Damage down. Okay, damage down doesn't do anything, whatever. That's waste of CP.
Hell yeah! Nothing we can't tag team our way through.
At least we get a lot of S boost from this, so. Don't miss again.
Gotcha.
Okay.
turn away.
Yeah, I would have died here.
This is it! Something for ya!
Yep.
You get yours.
She gets so many turns. So let's see. Is it worth? Yes. Yes. So we do this. No, sorry, we do this. Right.
Now, rabbit sword.
Get some CP.
Right on time.
I fucked up. I didn't think that. Oh fuck, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Hit me with your best shot.
Why did I do that? That was so stupid. Okay, well, whatever. Guess they're redoing this.
Roar.
Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking there. That was so stupid. That was unnecessary.
We're up against the heroes of the Empire. Hold nothing
Okay, they are unfortunately
Everything we have as well.
not well positioned.
That's enough.
Granted, that doesn't matter because we go with Rean, so yeah, whatever.
Rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Actually, you know what? Fuck this. Since we're already restarting all the time, I'm going to re-roll this as well. Until we get a good turn order. Might as well. And once again, this is why you give up options. Or just like why can't I? Okay, there you go. Okay, this is better.
Activating boost.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Put me to the test.
Roar.
Kind of a shame we can't unlock more as boosts.
Heroes of the Empire. Hold nothing back.
Return and give you everything we have as well.
Yeah, that one was just yeah.
No need to hold back.
I need to just constantly be on defense and only defense. It's just the way it is.
Just so you know, a machine specs alone don't determine a fight.
No, we know. But specs or combat ability aside, We're gonna overcome you. Get
Nice. Keep it up, you two. Just a little more!
Right on time.
The tunnels are very, very nice to us right now.
No need to hold back. Activating boost. Gotcha.
The AT bonuses.
Gotcha. Jackpot incoming.
Safeguard! Polaris shield!
Thanks.
Okay. Oops, I'm not boosted.
Simple. You get yours. Activating boost. No need to hold back.
That was some impressive coordination. Keep it up, you two!
Put me to the test.
Roar. Hey,
You get yours.
Bum, bum.
Skewer.
Okay, I was kind of wasted. That doesn't matter.
Now, rabbit sword!
thanks.
Put me to the test.
Roar.
Boosted, goddammit.
Well done.
You get yours. Activating boost. Catch my drift.
Activating boost. Gotcha.
Okay.
See that one coming.
Okay, we'll go first again, which is good. That means we can immediately get the shield up.
Polaris shield!
Thanks.
Alright.
Let's get this shindig started!
Gently. Cross. Skewer. Just.
Don't get too comfortable.
Activating boost. Roar. 1, 2, 3. Burn away.
Okay, slow. That's important.
Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow.
We got this, bro.
Hell yeah. Nothing we can't tag team our way through.
Don't even bother. You're done.
On to slot.
Don't even bother.
Can we get turns, please? Thank you.
You get yours.
Okay, so the crits.
Skewer 'em. Catch my drift.
Let's get this shindig started!
Gotcha. Through me. Burn away. Tackle.
Slow it again, so that's nice.
Yeah, please spread out your damage. That's important. Oh my god, she gets more turns. I think we're dead again, depending on who she attacks now.
Don't even bother.
Okay. There was nothing I could have done there. Nothing. It's the last attempt, by the way, for today. I, yeah, need to go to bed soon.
Just so you know, a machine specs alone don't determine a fight.
No, we know. Specs for combat ability aside, we're gonna overcome you. Put me to the test.
Of course, retrying takes too long. Test it up, huh?
That's enough.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's retry. Bum, bum, bum. Yep. It's just RNG. It is RNG. Depends on who she attacks and how she spreads her damage. And if she doesn't spread her damage, then we just die. That's what it comes down to. Shame, but is what it is.
Roar! We're up against the heroes of the Empire. Hold nothing back!
Leave it all on the table. In return, we'll do everything we have as well.
Put me to the test.
Okay, that sucks, bro.
Right on time!
Gotcha. Just so you know, a machine specs alone don't determine a fight.
No, we know. The specs for combat ability aside, we're gonna overcome you.
That's a bit risky here, but yeah.
I can't lose.
Safeguard, Polaris Shield.
Okay.
Activating boost.
Put me to the test.
Got you.
Nice. Keep it up, you two. Just a little more.
Just a little more. A little bit of everything, huh?
Activating boost.
That's enough! Roar!
That was some impressive coordination. Keep it up, you two.
Can we get attacks on both of them? Yes, we can. Simple.
Well done. Right on time.
Yeah, we'll have to heal again. That's fine, whatever.
Activating boost. Got you. Take my lead. Activating boost. Skewer. Right on time. Take my lead. Catch my drift. Activating boost. Got you.
Okay, next attempt. Okay, we can
Activating boost.
delay this a little bit here for one turn.
Roar. It's yours.
We'll see if that does something and what it does. Probably nothing. I'm not boosted.
Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow.
We got this, Crow.
Hell yeah! Nothing we can't tag team our way through.
Is she always attacking Crow?
Don't even bother.
No.
Something for ya.
Okay, Rean has to heal. No, he doesn't.
Hit me with your safeguard. Polaris shield.
That's fine.
Got you. It's yours.
Okay, wait, slow again.
Activating boost.
Don't even bother.
That's enough. Activating boost.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Crow will still have to heal to regen.
Hit me with your best shot.
No way around that. We will always have enough CP, so we can use bigger hits here. Try to get some delay in.
1, 2, 3.
To get turns earlier.
Burn away. It's yours.
Try to anyways. But yeah, man.
Recovery.
Don't even bother.
You get yours. Activating boost.
Okay, Rean will have to heal next.
Let's get this shindig started.
That's... If you can blind her, that'll be something. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, wait.
Don't even bother.
Oh, that's just... Oh, shit, it's both.
Right on time.
Okay, so what now?
Let's get this shindig started.
Yeah, because she cheats. So I need to do this, otherwise Crow will die.
Hit me with your best shot.
And then I still need to mend here, otherwise Rean will die.
You get yours.
Okay, so both of our machines should not be one-shottable right now. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that.
Keep your focus.
It does say stat downs are not nerfed, so... Oh, damage down. There we go.
Activating boost.
Yeah. Also, we had a slow now. But the damage down is what I'm looking for.
Let's get this shindig started.
Gotcha.
Impressive. Maybe we should raise the stakes a little.
Shit. Did she just get faster?
Oh my god.
That's enough.
Okay.
Let's get this shindig started.
Safeguard! Alarm shield!
Thanks.
Push it to the limit.
Gotcha. Crew, me. Burn away. There. It's yours.
So you unfortunately have to heal.
Recovering.
We're getting an HP plus turn. That's good. Doesn't really matter on who, but yeah.
You get yours. Activating boost. Keep your focus.
Let's get this shindig
Oh man, I'm not sure. Well, actually, should be fine. Yes. Okay.
Deadly cross. Skewer 'em. Arc Raven.
Hit Rean? Nope. Of course.
Right on time. Activating boost.
Okay, once again, refresh this, otherwise Crow's gonna die.
Thanks.
He's still at risk.
Hit me with your best shot.
Gotcha.
Play, nice. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You get yours.
Interesting. She... Okay, what now? Rean is going to get a boost there. So we should definitely refresh this to heal. So we are fully healed. Good. Try to get damage down. Stun.
Right on time.
Okay, this is bait. I am not leaving our defensive stance. That will be suicide, right? What I will do, however, is refresh this right here. Although that'll be... Yeah, because we are going to get more S boost anyways, and that'll be otherwise wasted heal. And turns.
Safeguard! Polaris shield!
Thanks!
Okay.
Roar!
Yeah.
1, 2, 3! Burn away! There!
Okay, I guess I could have taken it, but I'm not risking that.
Activating Bout! It's not over yet. I'll fight to the very end.
And then she gets a cutscene revive, of course. Well, unstunned.
That's enough.
Us being desynced is actually pretty decent.
Hit me with your best shot.
She will kill us if we don't heal here.
Recovering.
Oh, yeah, she would kill us.
That's enough.
Safeguard! Polaris shield!
Thanks. Activating boost. Gotcha. Keep through me. Far away. You get yours.
So yeah, we don't really need to do anything here, except for getting in position. There we go. Okay, good miss. Yeah, spread your damage. Okay, Rean needs to regen here. No way around that.
Recovering. Take my lead. Activating boost.
Safeguard! Polaris shield!
Thanks.
It's high time we wrap this up.
Gotta get a bit further away, otherwise she can hit us both. Okay.
Activating boost.
It's looking good.
Keep them coming. I can take it.
Can you? Okay.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Fire away!
Okay, I'll stop skipping through animations now, just in case. This should be fine. Oh yeah, this is fine. Really? I'm so glad I didn't get baited into, hey, let's go for maximum damage there. Because I almost did that. Almost.
Don't even bother.
Would have died here. Okay, so Rean is gonna die if I don't do this.
Safeguard! Aurora's shield!
Base! Activating boost! You're out of luck! Skewer!
Well, that's it then.
That was a stupid fight.
Like that?
Hey, not bad.
This ends now. Halt! The winners of the match are Schwarzer and Armbrust.
Can't believe they beat the new model. That was incredible.
Defense is the only way to do this. You can't do it any other way. Because you get otherwise absolutely destroyed in the... once she gets a turn. And more turns. And more turns. And then she just one-shots. And then she just one-cycles you. Like, you can't do this any other way other than going with defense all the time. And use the heal.
Hey there. I've seen you on the news, but damn, you're even hotter in person.
Oh my god, girl.
Flattering. But you're both a little young for me, even if your photos didn't do you justice. As for the match, what can I say, but you got me. Never dreamed the Excalibur and I would be defeated in our first fight.
I'm as surprised as you. The Republican Army's potential isn't to be underestimated.
Well, your support did give you an unfair advantage. Especially with all those countermeasures against Rean.
I mean, I was outnumbered. Can't you cut me a little slack?
Huh?
What?
Just a little something for the victors. Everyone, let's give them a round of applause.
Bastards! That should have been me! Marvelous! Bravo! Now that's entertainment!
What a spectacle! They've unveiled a truly incredible machine.
Too cool! I gotta send this footage
I know,
to
right?
Elliot and Uncle Makarov.
Just make sure to wait 3 days first. But seriously, that performance was over the top.
Jeez, what a troublemaker. The General must have his hands full with her.
Nah, she already said to them that they're too young. Van, on the other hand, is a different story, of course, because he's older.
Wow. It's hard to believe we're the same age. She's on another level.
Putting aside my daughter's embarrassing display, how are the results of the final test?
The machine and pilot both performed better than expected. I'd go as far as to say they surpassed what should have been theoretically possible.
Elliot is her boyfriend? Wait, what do you mean? Huh? Oh, Mint. Oh, okay, yeah.
The mission's odds of success have certainly
That's possible.
increased for the final phase.
Is that so? Then I suppose it's all up to the President now. And the will of Adios. What lies ahead for Project Startaker? No. What lies ahead for Project Levitin? The sword that will rend open the way to the future.
Both the machine and project have been given fitting names indeed.
I'll be sure to inform the President about the test results. Good work, both of you. I trust you'll make sure the final stage goes according to plan.
And the same to you.
Please see to it that no unnecessary disturbances reach Zeku.
Seems like hanging out with Van and the others did him good. All right. Looks like we're all wrapped up here. Well, time to regroup.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn.
The land where the heavens turn.
Rean Route 1, invitation to Basel ends. All right.
You guys did incredible. We've ranked up.
What do we get?
I'll put it to good use.
Soul Flare. All right.
Nice work, everyone.
Good.
Didn't mean to make everyone else look bad.
Crow? Okay. I guess for the final fight, huh? Okie dokie. We have road. Yep. Boss is down, and we are ready to go to the next one. I am honestly like, I'm surprised how fast the Rean Route ended here. Maybe we'll see if the other routes are also on the shorter end. I like that wouldn't be that bad. Have a sneaky suspicion that the van route is gonna take me forever again because Edith and people to talk to, but we'll see if maybe not. But yeah, I don't know. But that would have to wait for 2 days. Because tomorrow I am going to do a Genshin stream as there's new stuff. And that stuff needs to be dealt with. Stuff being, of course, well, the Abyss from earlier this year and Stygian, which is gonna be quite something. Also, I have some character building to do before we do all that. But yeah, that is for tomorrow. For now, everyone, I hope you had a good time. And hope to see you guys again next time. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time. Have a good night. Something we can rate. There is